Good evening, little deviants. How are we all doing today? As is, pre-scheduled, of course. Dev is going to be late and fat, as he was created in God's, somewhat derpy image. Speaking of derpy image, Discord, you're being a tard again, aren't you? Yes, you are. Testing, hello?
Hello?
There
How's
we
it going?
go. I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, good. Annoyed that Elon Musk is making stupid decisions on Twitter.
See, I will defend Elon against your unprovoked attacks.
Okay, well, we'll talk about it when we go live, because I think this is a really fucking stupid decision. How noisy is my aircon in the background?
I can't hear it at all.
Oh, okay, that's great. It's really fucking muggy here, really like warm and wet. I really want the aircon on.
We just finished with the extreme weather, hence, here in Norway. Lots of rain.
Oh, we've still got lots of rain. It's really insufferable.
It flooded several of our poorer neighborhoods.
Have you had floods, have you?
Not here, but the people living in trailer parks got flooded.
Can't believe they have trailer parks in Norway.
Well, a trailer park in Norway is where people go to vacation.
I should have guessed.
As for the Devaruni chat, he may not arrive today. He decided to acid bathe his car and is currently dealing with the fallout of his actions.
If he'd been taught by men, he wouldn't have this problem.
That's correct. Dev's feminine upbringing has yet again let him down.
Yep.
I am going to have to bully Dev today, because apparently from what I've been told, he simply didn't wash the salt of his car, because he lives in a snowy place where they salt the roads, because it helps against it being cold and slippery, etc. The issue is, of course, that the salt basically eats directly through your vehicle, so you gotta wash that sucker off.
Well, Dev, you should have thought about that.
He should have indeed.
Yeah.
I blame the fact that he was brought up without a true father figure, because his father would have gone like, Dev, you gotta wash your fucking car, mate.
What's Dev's Twitter account?
Let me see. Let me see. I know he sent it to me at some point. Let's see. Scrolling past
Heresy's
Dev's
question.
election
Fire
denial.
is the answer.
Worse, his denial of election denial.
There you go, yes. After scrolling for a while, I've gotten past the election denial. There you go.
Yeah. Okay, thanks. That's what I thought it was. No. It must be shadow banned. It's like, if I put in Sleepy, you would think because I follow him, that'd be at the top. But it's just a bunch of people I don't know. Until I go underscore, and I have to put the whole thing in for it to pop up.
Not
So
too
he
big.
must be shadow banned. Yeah.
We actually have a couple interesting topics today. Now, I don't know how far you want to go, but there's the Hunter Biden trial as well, or
Well,
the lack of it.
Not very far. I'm just starting the stream now. I will invite you in a second.
Scott the Kettle says, early birthday for me with a gift to you. Thank you very much, and congratulations on your birthday. I hope it's a happy one where you get cake. And pizza.
Mm.
Yes, chat. Sargon is streaming on Twitch, so we've got to moderate ourselves a little bit.
Yes, you do. Yes, you... I mean, like you don't on YouTube. Jesus.
That's true.
Oh, no, YouTube, just the wild fucking West.
Comparatively speaking.
Well, is it, though, actually? Like, I don't know. I just try not to discuss anything controversial on Twitch, but I don't know. Like, things are... I've sent you an invite, by the way.
Alright. I have a sneaking suspicion there'll be a super chat or two rolling in today to try and rub Dev's nose in fatal error. Okay, that was quick.
Service guaranteed citizenship.
Sorry, a fatal error?
Yep, I'll restart now.
Oh, right, in the game.
Yeah, no, because Dev's comment on the Biden thing was that the system was working just as planned. Everything was fine. And then suddenly they dropped all charges against him the other day. Mm.
Yeah, weird, isn't it?
It's strange.
Yeah.
Charges that he were ready to plead guilty to 2 weeks ago. Mm.
I tell you, Dev's in such denial at the state of our civilization. Collectively.
Genuinely.
He just so is. It's like, Dev, come on, bro. I just can't believe you believe these things, man.
I'm back in again, trying to send me another invite.
Okay.
Gramatron 3000 says, this is why I'm glad I live in Florida. Road salt, what's that? Oh, and having AC that can easily deal with the weather. That's true.
Yeah.
Like, not dealing with road salt would be nice.
Yeah, I mean, we don't get it that much.
We do.
Oof, my chat's like Sargon stream better than Arch stream. Rough.
Oof.
Right, okay, we're doing the Crimson Crusade. What? Oh, God, we've got 50-ton fucking limit. What? Have we got 2 25-tonners?
Try slotting the mechs around a little bit. It's on the loading screen now.
Will do. There we go.
Well, when Sargon gets back to his proper computer, the connection issues reemerge.
I'm at my proper computer. Why? Okay, let me just close a bunch of stuff in the background. I don't think this is going to be the problem, but like, yes, close all.
Service guaranteed
We don't have
citizenship.
small enough mechs for this.
Oh, okay, loading.
Oh.
Okay, maybe closing Dev's Twitter was what helped. There we are.
Okay.
50? Oh, Jesus, okay, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what do we have in the mech market? Jesus, we can't even... Like... I don't think we're going to be able to do this mission, actually.
Yeah, the lightest mech I can pick is 45 tons.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, well, we'll abort this one and do a different one. So we've got those in need, find the Octuran Guard's Lance or Bow and Arrow, which is get a hero archer. So I think a hero archer sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Does indeed.
Of course, it's fucking miles away. Alright, well, I guess we'll earn our way down there, because it's going to cost us a fortune. Right, there's a multiple mission operation against House Steiner, which sounds profitable. I don't have McAfee on my desktop. It came installed on my laptop. God, it's been a nightmare to try and get rid of it.
Oh, yes. It digs its way in deeper than the viruses it tries to get rid of.
It
Fire
is
is the
fucking
answer.
insufferable. 3 beachhead missions, get fucked. I'm not doing 3 beachhead missions.
Rangi
Must be
says
something
Dev's
better.
vehicle record took out a city's power line and let his car get eaten by acid. Should he be trusted on the road?
Fire
I
is the
have asked myself the same question.
Well, the eternal question, isn't it? Can Canadians be trusted to drive cars? So far, I've yet to hear a convincing argument. No. We have a commando to turn in. Oh no, we've got a hero commando. No, I don't want to give the hero commando. Yeah, we're not doing that. In fact, we could do. Right, so we got hero commando in storage. If we can get another 25-ton mech, we can do that other one. Fucking 4 mission operation. Right, fine. It's probably going to be worth the money.
Optimistic.
It's 5 million a mission.
Oh. If we survive the first one.
Yeah, that is true.
270 tons, eh?
Oh no, Goblin died, didn't he? Shit.
It would be really nice to get a nice missile boat, because then we could just stick the AI in the rear lines.
Well, that's what we're going for, actually.
Glow in the Dark says, Dev is Canadian. He needs the system. He believes in the system like a religious person believes in God, but worse,
God,
because there
that's
is
so
evidence
fucking
the
true.
system doesn't work.
That is so fucking true, though.
And it instantly kicked me out. Beautiful. Let me try and rejoin.
Oh, fuck's sake. Right, hang on a second. Let me go back to... Right. We've got to figure this out. So, let me go to my mods. Right, so I only have the war effects, which shouldn't be an issue. Yet another mech lab, yet another weapon, Mechwarrior 5 compatibility pack, yet another weapon clan, and remove jump ship animation.
Yep, that's the ones I have. The TT Rules AI Mod 2. Do you have that one?
Nope.
Okay. I'll unclick that one. That might be it.
We will
Start.
find out. Right, I'm going to reload it.
That is kind of true, though. Like the Canadians are known for their obedience. That's why they have made.
That's why the trucker protest was so unusual.
Yes. And when it was crushed by the heavy hand of Trudeau, their response was like, oh, he'll totally be brought to justice. 6 months later.
Yeah. Who's bringing him to justice, bros?
Trudeau has investigated himself and has come to the conclusion that he did not do anything wrong.
Yeah, I know. God.
I'm back in again.
Okay.
TSA Face Caesar says, hey Arch, have you heard of Argentinian's presidential candidate? He says things straight up as they are with the idea of the leftist crazies. Hope we can get somebody like that over here.
Fire is the answer.
Yeah, have you seen this guy?
I have
sent you
not.
an invite, by the way.
Joining. What I heard about recently was one of these South American countries, one of the presidential candidates got gunned down on the street by the
Service guarantees
cartels.
citizenship.
Fucking hell. I mean, that doesn't surprise me.
See, this is why I'm all for what was it Ecuador or something? Like one of the countries were going like crazy on their cartels, and people are like, "Is this civil rights abuse?" I'm like, "Yeah, probably, but you know what? They're probably gonna need it."
El Salvador.
El Salvador, yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah, but I mean, Jesus Christ, El Salvador's death rate, man.
Yeah. It's like the thing is like, are there civil rights abuses here? Probably, but does it matter at that point?
Yeah, but MS-13, you have to commit a serious crime to join the gang, and like a lot of the time it's murder.
Jesus.
And then they tattoo MS-13 on their faces. It's like, look, you're just tattooing that I am a murderer on my face. Oh, this isn't fucking doing it, is it?
Try switching the mechs around again because it's on the loading screen now.
Okay. Let's see what happens. I'm not seeing anything.
No movement as of yet.
Fuck's sake, what is going on? Let me see if I've got anything running in the background. There might be a... I'm going to start closing some stuff in the background.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Maybe that AI mod was all keeping us together.
Good, maybe.
I have lost shit.
Yep, just stuck on starting to load.
It's gonna like add to the firewall to make sure it's on there. Oh no, it's on the firewall.
Service guarantees citizenship.
On the firewall twice. Why is it on my firewall twice? Not that should fucking matter. What the fuck?
So Jared has been a member for 8 months. Thank you very much, sir. And says, don't forget that hero mechs usually have double heat sinks.
Yeah, when you buy them, yeah. But you can take them out, obviously. No shit. There's nothing in that hunchback.
Let's just see. Fresh mod list, make sure everything's up to date. They seem to be.
Yeah. I'll send you another invite.
War effects, yet another mech lab, yet another weapon. Mechwarrior compatibility, yet another weapons clan. Remove ship chip animations.
Yeah.
I wish this game just had like a troubleshooting thing where it could be like, okay, this thing is not working.
Yeah, why? What the fuck could it be that's stopping it?
On the loading screen.
I see that.
Oh, loading.
Oh. I added a mech in. But it's going to kick you out as soon as we get to the fucking mission.
Well, we'll see. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes. Ready?
Let's go and let's find out the hard way.
See, because the real kicker is how unstable it is. Like, sometimes we can play for ages. Oh, I'm in.
Oh.
And nothing happens. And then other times it's like, nope.
Yeah, I know. And the thing is, these are really well-used mods as well. Like, if it was a problem with the mods, people would be all over the fucking forum for the mods saying, you know, what do we have to do? Locate and kill targets. Right? Okay, well, I like killing targets.
Every time we've done these, it's been at the last place we've checked.
Yeah, I know. And the thing is, it's a fixed place as well, so...
We shouldn't be getting as unlucky as we are.
No.
Oliver Nord says, if anything, Canadians will drive their cars overwhelmingly politely, looking at US drivers. That might be the problem, though. You overwhelmingly politely drive them into power lines. And across acidic slur of ice. What worries me is, like, the mechanic looked at Dev's car for like 5 minutes and went like, yeah, I'm surprised you're still alive. And Dev, presumably having been peeling parts of his car off the frame for weeks, Never really thought that. Oh, this is weird.
I just can't get over how well socialized Canadians are.
The faith in the system is one of the most. And I'm fucking Norwegian. Like we have a tremendous amount of faith in our system because
Yeah.
we're a fairly polite society too.
Yeah.
But we don't extend this to other systems. Like we pretty much universally all year, like, yeah, America's probably corrupt, Eastern Europe's probably corrupt, etc.
Well, I mean, in England, you're obliged to disagree with whatever the government says. Like, it's tradition, but like, we still do what we're supposed to. Right, not here. Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of the key core point of philosophy. Democracy, isn't it? Like, you have your moment for disagreement, and if you lose, then you shut up about it.
Basically, yeah.
Unless you're on the left, in which case you whinge about Brexit 10 years later.
Oh God, I'm never gonna hear the end of it. Like there are some people like AC Grayling on Twitter, a philosopher, who just every single post, every single minute of the day, is them whining about Brexit. It's like, dude, why don't you just go live in France? if you're really that bothered about it, like they will take you. You know, you're a fucking professor. You're exactly the kind of demographic that they're looking for. He probably owns a house in the south of France. Damn it, the Shadow Hawk is just not bad.
Hello. Dragon behind us.
Centurion, but he snuck up on us. So. Get his right arm.
And he's gone.
Oh, I took a lot of damage there. That was really stupid. Right, okay, well there's only one place left. But as long as no one else takes damage, only I have to change my mech, I suppose.
Cole Summers says Dev did have the dump truck disaster, so no on Canadians owning automobiles.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
So, Elon Musk removing the block button then.
Ah, yes. See,
What's your argument for?
Well,
hang on, before we start, right, for anyone who doesn't know, Elon Musk, in the way that he does, casually tweeted, oh, I'm going to get rid of the block button. And everyone freaked the fuck out. He had ratioed himself in like 10 minutes, and there were 24,000 quote tweets and like 8,000 likes when I looked at it last. And I, like everyone else, was like, look, that's actually a really stupid idea. Because, like, don't get me wrong, there are lots of people on Twitter I would love to be unblocked by. Just so I can tweet at them. The sort of thing that would make them block me, right? But, is it wise to force them to unblock me? And God knows, and I'm by far from the worst of it. You know, there are way worse people on Twitter than me, right? So is it wise to force them to be unblocked? Probably not, I would say.
well, I see your argument, because I am sure this will be yet another thing that will have them going, I'm moving to Canada, if this goes through.
Yes. And this is the core of my worry as well, right? Like, I personally am not that bothered by that, right? I'm personally not going to be, you know, desperately offended. Right? I'm shooting at the mech over there, even though he's out of my range, basically. I can hit him with my AC5s. Yeah, I personally don't really care that much, right? However, I'm very aware that, like, normies, politicians, celebrities, media pundits, they're all going to look at this as if Elon Musk is, I don't know, going to do personally something terrible to their children, right? They will not like this.
They will not. They will probably view this as Elon forcing the far right on them. Their argument will probably be literally that Elon is normalizing the far right by making it impossible to moderate them out of your timeline.
Exactly. And okay, you know, it's one thing them being back on the platform. They can just block them, you know. But to have it so that now they can't even be blocked, like, I honestly think this is one of those things that would genuinely be the sort of thing that actually does real damage to Twitter as a platform in the eyes of regular people. And I've just got back on Twitter. I don't actually want him to destroy it. But I would like to continue using it.
Yep. I can see and sympathize with that argument. From my point of view, though, like, that is part
I'm getting
of...
absolutely fucked up here.
You probably should just start dodging out and getting...
Yeah, I would, but I've lost a leg. I'm dead.
Well, good start. That is a massively dangerous big-ass lance up there, too.
Yeah, let's restart this one and just go straight to where we're supposed to go. But yeah, sorry, go on.
You
What
think
was
we
your-
can? Optimistic.
Yeah.
We'll see. Twitter was used as a block list by many. And we know now, after having had a look at the algorithm, that the blocks affect people's discoverability. So, people organizing into block lists to block certain individuals was a large part of why a lot of people were unfairly suppressed.
Yeah, yeah. However, the counter to that would be don't have blocking being something that reduces you in the algorithm.
Mm-hmm.
Wait that to... Oh, I just got a fucking fatal error myself. What the fuck happened? I'm just going to reload. It might be worth coming out and going back in.
Yep, I will. Because ideally, I would prefer it if social media was not divided into 5 million walled gardens, where people would continuously radicalize themselves into echo chambers without the ability to peek outside. But the problem is, of course, that, as you mentioned, this is going to be used heavily against Twitter.
Yes.
I will also say, though, that a lot of the people, like the advertisers, will probably actually quite approve of this, because one big problem that they had was that people were looking at obvious adverts and going, block.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, there's quite an easy solution to that. It's either have it so that being blocked means you can't interact with that person. You can't follow them, you can't retweet them, you can't quote tweet them, you can't reply to them, right? Fine. But it means you can still see what they do if you click on their profile, right? Because then the advertisers will be like, well, it doesn't matter if you block us because it'll still pop up in your timeline, right? Now, there are definitely going to be people who complain about that. But that's one way of doing it. Another way of doing it was right on the tip of my tongue. I've totally forgotten it now. I can't remember what it was. But like, this is genuinely going to make people want to leave the platform. It's like, oh, why are you destroying the platform you just bought?
He's probably hoping that people's addiction to Twitter will outweigh their distaste. All right, send me another invoice again, please.
Oh, yeah.
He's banking on
Maybe-
people being addicted enough.
The thing is, he has really banked on this a lot up until this point.
He is also apparently bringing back the Trumphalophagus, though, which will increase people's
Trump's already
addiction
back.
even more so.
Trump's already back.
There you go.
He's just not been using his Twitter account, which is remarkably well disciplined on his part, frankly.
Yep. But I think he announced the other day that he was going to go back to Twitter at some point.
Oh, did he? I didn't
I think
see
so.
that. Right, okay. I didn't see that.
Might need to load up a mech again.
Yeah, I'm flipping through them.
Because that will force a lot of the leftists to be on there because they hate him more than they hate anything else.
They do. But, like, the thing is, he keeps doing this. He keeps essentially attacking the foundations of Twitter. And it's like, look, man, you know, you eventually are going to get to the point where it's just that people are not enamored with it in the way that they were before. Like the X app, right? When I first started using X, when it popped up on my fucking phone, my instinct was to not click on it, right? Because it just didn't look very appealing to click on, and I actually had to, like, you know, I paused before I clicked. I was like, oh no, that is the thing I want, right? And it's just like, look, all of these small things add up, and eventually he's going to get to a point where it's like, right, okay, all of these things, I guess I was tolerating, even though that's not the way that you want people to think about your app anyway. But you want them to just like the app and like to do it and not think twice about it, you know? But he's been fucking with like the magic formula. And now it's like, yeah, I'm going to get rid of the block function. Okay, that's really stupid. Like, you just keep piling straws on the camel's back. Eventually, you're going to get to a straw that the camel collapses on.
Yep. He has a very grand vision for Twitter. And
Yeah,
whether
and
Twitter
it's
can
very,
survive it is a big question.
it's very fucking narrow. Right. I'm thinking it might have been a paint job. I just went and painted all the mechs and suddenly you started loading. So.
Why not?
Yeah, who fucking knows, right?
Right, ready?
Oh, hang on a sec.
Because the thing is, from his point of view as well, Twitter is not profitable the way it was running, and it was basically running off investment money.
Yeah.
And so he's probably thinking, all right, Twitter wasn't working. I am going to try and make it work.
Yeah.
But like the X thing, I don't know a single person who likes the X change.
No. I honestly do not. Even his like most hardcore supporters are clearly not fans of it, you know, and are like just kind of sucking up to him on it. And the thing is, I was just like, look, I'm like the sort of millennial or Generation X, like X-Files watching tech bro type, you know. I'm the sort of, right, okay, this way, by the way.
Yep.
You know, I'm the sort of person who likes the aesthetic you're going for and the sort of the style, but this is not your average Twitter user. You know, he's not thinking about the entirety of the platform. He's thinking in very narrow ways, and it's like, oh, he's got a vision. Okay, yeah. His vision for this is not the same as his vision for other things. You know, this is meant to be the public square. What are you doing fucking with it? Twitter looked like a public square, you know? It had a very neutral theme and aesthetic to it. And it's like, okay, but now you can't even block people. Now I can't even fucking block people. For fuck's sake, you know, there are so many people who are going to be so pissed off with this. And in fact, we can see that there are, you know, literally. And it's not partisan either. Like, it's really not partisan. I'm seeing people from all over the place, the Daily Wire guys, the most radical left-wing guys, just like, yeah, no, this is a fucking terrible idea. Because, like, this is the thing, right? There, under almost every tweet I post, in the hidden replies, is some sort of fucking porn spam. And it's like, for fuck's sake, you know, I'd like to just block them so they're not there. And there are other, you know, and there are people who are just weird, manic, obsessive freaks on Twitter. It's like, yeah, I actually want to block that person. Because if it's like a weird, manic, obsessive freak, the best thing to do is make it so they just can't see you and they forget about you. You know, you drop out of their fascination, you know? And there are people who've got it way worse than I've got it. And so it's just like, oh, Elon, this is really fucking dumb, bro.
Yeah, I can see it.
Fucking hell, there's a lot going on down here.
New target, Battlemaster.
Tanushi says, ask Dev if they push Made for Obesity in Canada. Well, maybe when he shows up. Possibly. I hope not.
They will eventually.
The whole Made thing has just been like a series of nightmarish things that you gotta look at and be like, that can't be real. Then you look it up, it's like, oh.
Fucking hell. Thunderbolt.
Yep. Laying into it with the PPCs. Almost got it down. There we go, it's set. Oh,
I've got a dropship coming in.
On top of us, yes.
Fuck.
As in actually literally on top of us.
Oh, fucking hell.
And it dropped double medium laser spewing hunchbacks.
Great. Fucking hell. Why is this mission so insanely difficult?
It's knocked out the big laser pod on one.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a suicidal drop, but it sure did some damage.
Yeah.
And crashed. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, we'll skip this mission.
I think we can do it. It's just going to be a little bit heavy.
Well, the thing is, the question is it worth doing it because we're trying to earn some money?
Yep, that's true.
And so it's not about the challenge, really. If it's excessively difficult, there's just no point. Did the invite...
Yep, I got it. I'm retraining now.
Okay. Fucking hell.
Glow in the Dark says every time Dev says Trudeau won't win the election, they say he gains another victory, 3 more scandals.
Oh, God.
Yeah, like, see, Dev is so like, oh yeah, maybe he's scooted off scot-free with the trucker thing, but people really don't like him. Like, you still think politicians get elected on their likability?
Well, no. They do get elected on their likability. That's a huge part of it. And then we can't go any further with that train of thought.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, these are insanely difficult missions. Okay, so let's just skim over those. Hero Javelin. Can't afford it. Fucking hell, it's amazing, but we can't afford it. It's the most incredible javelin I've ever seen.
Inquisitor Yogsalt says if you put the AI in a battle master, it'll put in work, apparently.
Great. If I get in a battle master, I'll put in the work. Hello, Spencer, in my chat. How are you doing? Okay, we're working for House Marek here, and they're not tremendous fans of us. But I see you're in. That's good.
I am.
Yeah.
For the moment, at least.
Yeah. No, it's too much. Still too much, but 5 times will do. Ready when you are?
Ready? Mando says a WEF asset is the CEO of Twitter, or X. The writing is on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is one thing, however, that may well prevent Elon from doing something really dumb, and that's the terms of service of Apple and Google on the Play Stores. Their terms of service require the apps to have a block function if they're social. They provide user-generated content. So Elon comes out with a terrible idea, and the terms of service of something he relies on says no. Thank God.
I'm watching a little skull spinning in the bottom right corner.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God, why?
Did you load in?
Yeah.
Let me try to rejoin.
Yeah. I take it it's not rejoining there.
I haven't started trying yet. Let's see. Right,
I
trying to
love
join.
this Marauder 2 layout, though. Fucking 4 PPCs. So good.
And no, back to spinning little skull again.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna reload the game, and I think it might be that paint job. So we're going to find out. I'm gonna repaint something.
God, how could it possibly be the paint job?
Well, it's got to share the paint job with you, right?
I suppose, yeah, that's true.
So maybe, I mean, you would think that that can't possibly be the problem, but
Yes, I would think that couldn't possibly be
Yeah.
a problem.
but I'm just saying, you know. Fuck's sake.
Listen, unmodded Mechwarrior is probably fine.
Sent you an invite.
Right. Join game. Host preparing text block
What
is what it's telling me.
does that mean?
Good question. Oh, okay. Spinny skull. Right, I'm gonna try and restart and then rejoin.
Holy fuck. I'm just gonna look up. Just any. See if there are any multiplayer connection issues. Yeah, we're surely not the only people.
I looked into it a little bit earlier. Like there's loads of people complaining about various times and levels and things.
Yeah.
It just sort of seems to be a feature.
Yeah.
Okay. And now it looks like it's working.
Does it?
Yep, I'm in.
Okay.
See, this is the issue right here, because if there was an actual problem, you wouldn't just randomly be able to connect occasionally.
The fact that it's so intermittent.
Mm-hmm.
Very frustrating. Oh no, I'm being raided by Chud Logic, of all people!
Quickly, disavow.
Oh, there are communists in my chat. This is disgraceful.
That first destination from Kate was picked clean by an unknown.
No, I like Chud Logic. He's
I was
really
able
far
to
right.
track the looters' steps back here to a remote staging area.
Oh,
Go in and level their
God.
base.
Now I'm
Let's see
lagging.
if they
Oh,
have
that's
that
not
archer.
bad.
Now I'm lagging. Fuck. So we're doing better than being disconnected, I suppose.
True.
My father used to tell me stories of
Chud's
the days
Chud
when
Army.
Kincaid. They sounded close.
Raiding my chat.
Still, I had
190
never met
views.
the
God,
guy.
that's more than I normally
Why
get.
would he bequeath his mech to me?
What is with
He
this
had his own
Chud
family.
raid?
Shouldn't Cade or one of his
Kincaid
other
was a
children be the
complicated
ones
man.
inheriting it?
He was noble-born and served in the Free World's Guards, one of the most prestigious units in the Free World's League. But he was a drunk with a mean temper who, through a series of events, saw himself dishonorably discharged. He
Dishonorable.
quickly became a pariah to both the
So yeah,
military
chat, what do you
and
think?
the
Elon
martial
getting rid of the
courts.
block button, good or
On the
bad?
verge of losing everything, he
Let's get
traveled
some
to the
chat
mercenary
opinions.
store Galatea, where your father found him drinking himself into a hole in the back alleys of Galatea City.
Bad, says the first person. Bad, says Chud's Raiders.
Was a key force in
Yeah,
Kincaid's
Chud. Well, what's
for the
Chud's
better.
opinion on
Awesome.
it? Someone's like, tell us what to think. I don't know. I don't know the answer. I think this is a poor fucking move for normies. I think the normies are just going to be like, are you fucking mental? Fuck, I'm taking loads of
I
damage.
guess he felt that he owed it to my father for for saving
Phoenix
him from
Hawk,
himself.
which
There's your target objective,
I'm not
Commander.
sure if I'm
Why don't
hitting.
you go over and introduce yourself?
I don't think so.
Fuck. How am I getting so pounded here?
Target acquired. New target Phoenix.
Oh, have I been hitting him?
Fuck, that's catapult. Why is this so difficult?
Let's take that tank apart.
I think I'm about to die. I tell you, Elon is just making some really fucking bad decisions for Twitter. Fine, I say this as a massive supporter of Elon.
He does seem to be.
Target acquired.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Right, I have no center torso armor left at all.
Target acquired. New target catapult.
Literally just arrived at the base. We've got demolishes, and that's good. At least we don't have fucking protected.
Target acquired.
Doesn't help that my DPS output is going to be very spastic. I have pinpoint precision sniper weapons, and the units keep spazzing about the screen.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Component lost. Can't take this much damage much longer. Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage
Major
to the
damage to
target
the target, eh?
facility.
No, I don't feel like that was a good start. I feel like that was a fucking atrocious start. Just gonna smush my face against the side of his base until it all blows up.
I'm starting to wonder how much of X's direction is
Crack on, Commander.
Elon and how much of it is a certain somebody stroking his ego.
To be honest with you, I think that the problem is just he's really impulsive.
It does seem like it.
Seems like a massive issue. Like I can totally envisage, like they're sat in a boardroom. Someone says, "Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it?" Yeah, that would be good. That'd solve like 3 problems all at once. And it's like, yeah, that probably would. Like, you know, if we got rid of the block feature, the advertisers would stop complaining that people are blocking their ads. You know, oh, this, you know, people would like that. Blah, blah, blah. So yeah, okay, that is one thing that will happen. But have you ever played the game Democracy? Like Democracy 3?
I have.
Right? When you make one decision, you get a bunch of unintended fucking consequences. Ah, shit.
Other people might not like it.
Target assigned.
Yeah. And, like, this is just... Right. I'm going to try and get to the pickup zone. Because I literally am in red on my center torso with no center torso armor.
Yep, do so.
And that's the problem that Elon has with Twitter. Like, rebranding it to X. This is a phenomenally bad idea. Just because that decreases everyone's likability of the platform by like 5 or 10%. That was just a net negative all across the board. A total vanity maneuver for Elon, right? But at least it wasn't like, you know, one group is really angry. But the idea of like getting rid of the blocks. Okay, what group, if you've got the democracy sliders, what group is really happy with you? The rabid online trolls who live to harass people. They're thrilled. Everyone else down by like 30%. What was that? Vance asks, why did he call it X? Yeah, great fucking question. Great question. Why did he call it X? I'm gonna guess it's because he was a teenager in the 90s and watched like X-Files, X-Men, and like, you know, like the Matrix and stuff like that, right? And therefore the letter X has got this like nostalgic cool factor in his mind, it's a and I say this because I'm Generation X, right? Again, the letter X has got this bizarre relevance to people of the sort of generation that me and Elon are, and it's like, look, okay, that's great, but this is a terrible idea. It's a really bad idea. This just you do not. I see you fucking disconnected. It doesn't resonate with the average person. And Elon, I don't know whether you've noticed, you're not the average person, mate. You're actually a really unusual person. Oh, fucking hell, look at the Battlemaster.
I was lagging like mad, so I need to reconnect.
Yeah, okay. I'll invite you in a different slot. Maybe that matters. I don't know. Yeah, you're not the average person, Elon. This is a really fucking bad idea.
Try slot 3. That worked last time for some
Yeah,
reason.
no, I've put you in slot 3. It just has pornography site aesthetics. Yeah, that's another great point, Vance. Right? Exactly. Fucking. If I didn't know Twitter was X, I would definitely avoid asking it. If I saw it, asking about it if I saw it on someone's phone. Great point.
And the thing is, too,
Hero Dragon.
even if it was a good name, it would still wipe out years and years and years and billions of dollars of marketing. Because everyone knows you as Twitter.
Staggering amounts of brand recognition that are built into the name Twitter. It's like, why would you do that? Why would you want to do that? Okay, I really want to get this dragon. It's got mad endurance. So, I think I might strip the Battlemaster of anything good.
All right.
Worth. Yeah, I think we can afford it. Because this is just a regular Battlemaster anyway. And we need more hero mechs, frankly. But yeah, getting back to Twitter though. Right? Like the brand recognition of Twitter is something that would, like you say, cost literally millions and millions of dollars. And it's the fact that every fucking politician in the world is using this. And they're all calling it Twitter. They all know it. It's the place to be. And it's like, yeah, I'm just going to call it after like a porn site. It's like, it's just such a fucking silly idea.
Absolutely. And again, if he wanted X to be the everything app, which he keeps saying, then okay, put Twitter on the everything app. Do not make Twitter into it, because Twitter isn't the everything app, and it won't be for a very long time. It still needs far better video sharing, it needs far better stream sharing, it needs far better chat support. It needs a lot of features before you can call it the everything platform.
Yeah, and nobody wanted that either, right? And not only that, do what Meta has done with Facebook and Instagram and WhatsApp. Do that. Where it's like
fire is the answer.
It's underneath the overarching company. That's fine.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm just loading this Mac out. No one's going to complain about that. No one cares. It's like, I'm just going to still use Twitter as it was. Blah blah blah. Nobody would have thought twice about it.
X is it was just a bad move. Just a bad move. At least with the block button, I can see the idea behind it. But it will piss off a lot of people, and it will give people a persuasive argument against it. Because back in the day, you could simply say, okay, well, what do you care about the weirdos? Just block them. Well, now you can't do that either.
Yes. Yeah, that's a great point. Because, exactly. Before, at least you can just be like, well, just block them, You can control the app however you like. And Elon's like, not on my watch. It's like, Elon, why? For fuck's sake, man. That was actually a selling point. It's fucking just cavalcade of stupid decisions. I'm not even joking. Insufficient seatbelt. Oh, fuck you. Sorry, I'm fucking around with this now.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, so just basically, I'm frustrated with Elon's decision-making process.
I think a lot of people are.
I don't understand the need for any of these decisions.
Well, he's probably doing it in the quest of trying to turn Twitter profitable. It's just I don't see how this is going to help with that.
No. Again, I don't even know if he can do it because the app stores are going to be like, are you fucking mad? He's going to be like, yes. It's like, great. How much damage does it do? 6 damage. That's not that much damage. Why would I want that? The problem with the dragon is the lack of hard points. It's a persistent problem with hard points. Really chunky mech otherwise. Right. Okay, so we did that first one. Bow and arrow part 2. Where is bow and arrow part 2?
I have lost.
VG Burnsy says he convinced people to buy his shoddy cars. What's to say he can't turn this X thing around? Well, I mean, I don't know.
I have lost.
Like, this just strikes me as being a really different and silly maneuver. Right. Oh, you're loading up. That's good.
I'm in.
Good.
Heresy's the
Let's see how long
question.
that lasts for.
Fire is the
Indeed.
answer.
No way. You want the Marauder 2.
Patricius Fortasius says, Arch, have you ever touched the Valkyrie Chronicles video game series? It has a unique combo of turn-based tactic and third-person shooter systems. I have. The unique blend pissed me the hell off.
But they made it sound so good when they just advertised it to us then.
See, it's neat in theory, but it really cuts into the turn-based thing because you've got to do your turn-based stuff as quickly as possible. Because whenever you're in doing stuff, the AI gets to play their turn, so they're consistently shooting you as you're moving and doing your thing. Cool little anime game still, though. We clearly need more anime games.
Anyway, I just wish Elon had stopped fucking around with things that aren't broken. And the block button is something that's just not broken.
Bowen, along with a number of Merc forces, have been using a series of satellites to broadcast false leads on the whereabouts of
I'm pretty sure Elon is like our guy, and I think he's coming from a sort of free speech. He's going to use free speech absolutism to justify it.
We have an inline from Kate who
Assuming he
wishes to
does.
see the progress of our mission.
Well, he's probably going to refer to the block button as anti-democratic, and I'm still fucking lagging. What the fuck?
You lagging?
I am. Oh, we'll get through another mission with it.
I just want to help in any way I can.
I
Okay,
don't
why lag all of a sudden?
understand why either.
Kate. What I don't appreciate is chasing down false leads to collect what's mine.
Spurt says, to be fair, politicians blocking people was a problem, wasn't it? It's like, well, sure, but you can always, because he's actually got, like, you know, elected officials as grey check marks, right? So you could make it so that grey check marks can't fucking block if you want. But I think all this is really going to do is just disincentivize people from using Twitter. That's all he's going to achieve with this.
Mr. Twitter Frenzy asks, does Elon still legally own the name Twitter? I would be almost sure he does.
Guaranteed he does, yeah. Why do you ask?
Maybe he's planning his own social media platform.
I'm going to start my own Twitter. Blackjack and hookers. Yeah, that guy says, this seems like a minor issue and not worth allowing all the scammers and scum to have free reign. Now, I mean, I'm sure that this is going to be connected to advertisers complaining that they've been, people are blocking their ads, right? It's got to be.
Probably.
Like, look, just have it so that something that's advertised shows up beyond the block.
Because the thing
That's
is,
all you need to do.
he was previously talking a lot about how he wanted to get rid of fake accounts, etc.
Yeah.
This is not going to help that goal in any way, shape, or form.
No. God, there's so many bad dropships that and there's a mech just behind us.
Did that helicopter just crash into the ground by its lonesome?
I think so. I think if they collide with something, they die.
Huh.
Basically. Which is what happens when helicopters collide with things. So, well done for accuracy's sake, game makers.
I'm wondering if there's some sort of throttling in between our devices or something.
I mean, there certainly could be.
It's so weird that it's like the connection occasionally just doesn't form, and sometimes when it does, it clearly has like mad package loss or something.
Yeah. I have no explanation. I mean, maybe it's the explosion. I don't know. Like, it's the only new thing I've put on this. But how could it be that? Surely it doesn't generate the explosions for you.
And I mean, we had the lag issue before we added in the FX mod, so I don't think it's that. It must have something to do with the connectivity, like something I can think of.
Yeah. Jesus, how are we taking so much fucking damage? It's Marauder. Fuck. I'm in unbelievable amounts of pain.
It almost certainly has something to do with me not being able to put out DPS 2, because I have no idea if I'm hitting anything.
Right, hang on. I'm going to go back to the main menu and turn off that mod. Like,
Which one?
the explosions one, just because war effects.
Okay. I'll restart. The worst part is I'm looking at my back end. We're using precisely 1% of my internet, so it's not even that.
Yeah, yeah. Must be Mechwarrior. Can we turn off the Mechwarrior 5 compatibility pack just in case? Try it, see what happens.
Roger.
I mean, really, what I want is the yet another mech lab thing, right? I'm playing with a mouse and keyboard, Steph. Since you're curious. The only game I ever used to play with a joystick was... Did you ever play X-Wing or TIE Fighter?
No, I was a IL-2 Sturmovik kind of guy.
They're really good. Really, really good fun games. But that I used to play that with joystick because, frankly, to get the thing to turn around quick enough to shoot something behind you, you really need the joystick.
I am back in.
Okay, I'll send you an invite in a second.
Glow in the Dark says, the X thing, you can piss everyone off, then walk it back and people would complain about X in general less. I mean, just walking it back is an option, I suppose, but the damage is already going to be done, and it's not going to be to his benefit, really.
No, there's no strength demonstrated when you have to continually walk back decisions.
Uh-huh.
I did not play Steel Battalion, no. Do you want to click ready?
I loaded in about 75% and then it stopped.
Oh, okay. Says you're on 100% on mine. Which is weird. What if I paint the mechs? Does that change anything? You're still on 75%, are you?
Yep.
Okay, I'll remove you and re-invite you on a different slot, just in case. I really want to love this game.
Gravitron 3000 says, Arch should be forced into a Mackie. I do not know what a Mackie is.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Let's see. Connecting to host. Chat did say Mechwarrior 5 compatibility pack mod is core and should not be disabled.
Wow. I'm sure it shouldn't. That's not fucking working, is it?
It is not.
I mean, he's probably right. Might have to go might have to go put that back on.
I really wish it would give an indication as to which mod was messing everything up.
Yeah. Let's see.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
I'm gonna. Is there no load ordering on the?
No, not in the base game.
The question. Fire is the answer.
It's really annoying.
Mando says the WeChat Omni app model already exists. Elon just has his attention set on too many things. Corporate ADHD. Possibly.
Have I heard about the debate about extra large bulldogs in the UK? Do I think they should be banned? I mean, pit bulls.
Extra
the only
large
things I think should be
bulldogs.
banned.
How large are we talking?
Yeah, I mean, I would like to see. I haven't seen anything about it, so I've sent you an invite.
I have lost. Shit.
Because, I mean, the thing with dogs is that there isn't necessarily an inherently dangerous dog breed. Some are
Yeah, there
far
is.
more
Pit
aggressive than
bulls.
others. But a lot of it has to do with the owner's skill level. Like, some dogs are simply a lot more difficult to keep than others safely.
No, I think honestly, I think at this point I'm probably racist against pit bulls. Just don't trust them. I went to the beach the other day, right? And my 2-year-old
Heresy's
wanted
the
to go over to
question.
the road
Fire
to
is
watch
the
the
answer.
cars. Basically, he wasn't interested in the beach. He loves watching the cars. And this family was this man, his wife, and their kid were walking past with this pit bull, and they stood just near the beach basically, and this pit bull was just staring over at this like area of the beach where all the kids were playing in some water, just staring. And I was just watching. I was like, "Fucking hell, these things are mental." Like he wasn't looking. It wasn't looking at anything else. It was just fixated on the kids playing. I was like, "Right, okay, this is fucking creepy."
Not connecting at the moment.
No, I see.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Oh, mother. Okay. If we take out yet another mech lab, loads of stuff goes south.
Oh, it's connecting now.
Right, okay. It's a good start. Maybe it wants to play. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. People are like, maybe it wants to play. No. Dogs that want to play, right? They wag their fucking tails. Like, they wag their fucking tails. And this thing looked tensed, right? It didn't look like it was like, oh, I can't wait to go play. It was just staring like a
Service
fucking
guarantees
predator.
citizenship.
And I'm like, oh my god. I'm not saying it was going to do something, who knows, you know? But like, fucking hell, man. That dog creeped me out. And that was just the latest pit bull I've seen.
Reactor online. Sensors
I
online.
do not trust pit bulls.
Weapons online.
And look at their jaws, man. Their jaws are just so powerful. It's like, this, no, these are not good.
Have been using a series of satellites
Are you in,
to
Arch?
broadcast
I am, and I'm not lagging at the moment, which is nice.
Fucking hell.
We'll have to take these
I
Okay.
think
stations
the
out
only way we'll
to
get a
discover
truly
further
stable experience is by basically
consult
starting
chaos
over
around
with no
locations.
mods.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
I suspect
this seems to be as good as we get. Like, roll the dice repeatedly until we get 2 or 3 matches.
Now.
Greetings, mercenary. I hope you don't mind me observing the mission.
Fortusio says, okay, so you have played it, now the hard question, what did you think of its crude and probably poorly informed take on WW2 era to anti-Semitism? Find per challenge and caricatured, but I am more historically literate than most. So you have played
Chasing down
it.
false leads to collect what's mine.
Oh, a Valkyrie Chronicles, right? Yes.
Black sheep of the family for that.
Honestly, it's an anime game where you play cartoonish tanks. I didn't even pay attention to the historical part of it at all.
With the mech.
It's like they were vaguely German in the same way that most Japanese things are vague. Oh god, disconnected. Vaguely German. God damn it.
They were vaguely German in the same way that most Japanese things are vaguely German.
Yes. No, it's like the Japanese don't have our connection to the Nazis, and so when they look at the Nazis, they go, "Wow, they look fucking cool," and so they base a lot of their stuff on it visually.
Yeah, honestly, it's like the Indians.
Yes.
Mein Kampf is a bestseller in India. It's like, hey.
Well, in the case of the Indians, they might believe it.
Well, maybe. Yeah.
It's also the same in Korea. Like, Korea even has,
Yeah.
like, full boy bands that wear, like, black leather storm coats and peaked caps and shit.
Just big fans of Hugo Boss.
Yep.
Don't know what you're complaining about.
To be fair, it was a good design.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it didn't look stylish. I don't think that's actually really the problem with the Nazis. Lack of fashion sense.
That's true. Nobody has critiqued their style. It's just a few other minor things. Right, how do you want to play this?
Fuck knows. But I'm only 60 tons, so I shouldn't be going first.
And it yeeted me out of the mission too.
Did it?
Yep.
Okay, fine. What I'll do then is I'll go and disable all the mods, and we'll see if this works. So if that's what we've got to do, that's what we've got to do. And I'm going to keep the remove jump ship animation one. That can't possibly be the issue.
I bet you. That's probably the one. We turn that off, we keep it on, and I'm going to keep it on for now, and we'll see.
Yeah, keep it on for now.
But I swear to God, it ends up that we turn that one off and everything else works.
Someone in chat's like, watch the German dub of Star Wars. The bad guys give off major Nazi energy.
Fire is
Yeah, no
the
kidding. George Lucas fucking called them stormtroopers for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Literally based their entire thing on stormtroopers.
Grammatron 3000 says, Mackie was the very first mech in Battletech. There you go.
What was?
Mackie, apparently.
Mackie?
Yeah.
Never
So he
even heard of
claims.
it. Are we doing Davian? Are we doing the evil ones again?
I'll let you choose.
Karita.
I forced the Japanese on you the first time, so you can pick whatever.
Okay. I'll go for Liao. Just 'cause I don't think I've ever done House Liao.
Are we the Chinese now?
Yeah.
No, at least we'll be on the right side of history.
Yeah, I'm sure we will be, yeah.
Okay, so the Chinese have made some brilliant propaganda movies about, like, the Korean War and stuff. There's a scene in one that I particularly like. I mean, when you're ready, I'll play on it. Where they're showing the Chinese soldiers, and they're off in the cold, and they're eating, like, half-rotten potatoes, and they're starving. It's like, oh, but our fate is strong.
I'll send you
for
an
the
invite, by
people.
the way.
I'm joking. And then they show the Americans, who are eating an enormously sumptuous Thanksgiving dinner. They have turkey and, like, bowls overflowing with gravy. And it's like, you're supposed to be sympathizing with the Chinese in this situation. I'm like, I'm not sure. Right, I'm in.
Right, I'm getting us a 40
Ooh.
tonner.
That is fucking cute. I like the cicada. It's adorable.
This card is not bad.
It's so adorable. Look at it. Like, it would never be able to balance itself and run with legs like that, but details, details.
Can't I repair all? Fuck's sake, are you serious?
Pretty little
The
fuck.
repair all button is part of the fucking... Oh my god, that's just atrocious.
Welcome to base game.
Oh god, this is awful.
We's Chinese now, chat.
I can't change the engines. Oh no, we can't do this. Right, okay, look, okay. No. Right. Go back to the mods, right? So we'll put on the compatibility pack and just yet another mech lab. So none of the other ones, just those two.
Very well. Jump ship mod.
Yeah, and the jump ship mod, sorry.
Okay. Yep.
God, I can't believe how basic bitch the basic fucking... There's no excuse for that. I can't change the engine in the mech.
Yeah, I think that's Piranha
Sorry.
Games.
So someone in the chat's like, have you tried syncing your load orders? There is no load order. We can't change it. But on mine, it's yet another mech lab, the compatibility pack, and the remove jump ship animation.
Yep, same
So-
on mine.
Right, so that's fine.
Glow the Dark says, what I mean is you could bring back the block button without the shadow banning quality as an improvement. Yeah, that's kind of what we agreed on earlier too. Like, okay, because one of the main issues I have with the block button is that it deranks you in the algorithm, which is dumb.
Yeah.
It's like, why? Okay, I get it. Like, this is unpopular content. We're going to derank all of the unpopular content. But it's only unpopular to a certain group, and there's only a certain group that runs entire block bot chains. It's actually an elegant solution as to why Twitter became as left-wing as it did, because if you're on the right and you get blocked, you and everyone you associate with get dragged down the ladder.
Yeah, and also, another reason that blocking is a good thing is because of mass reporting. Like, if people have got access to your account, they can just continually spam report you, which obviously isn't good.
Indeed.
Like, there are genuinely people out there who are just bad actors, and I don't want them really. I mean, like, you know, I've got Keffels blocked, but I've never spoken to Keffels. I don't want to speak to Keffels. But I don't respect this person. I think this person is just an active detriment to the internet. They seem to be gross. They do gross things to, you know, normal people. Like, I don't want to have any interaction with them. There are people I just don't want to see. You know, I've never had an interaction with them. I don't care. You know, like, it's not they've harassed me or something. I just know about them and don't want to have anything to do with them.
Connecting. Alex Massey says, Arton Sargon, disagree with you on X, formerly known as Twitter. The normies, leftists, and corporations need to be harassed by autistic troll chuds until Elon ushers in the ANCAP dystopia and the West collapses.
Look, I'm all in favor of corporations having very funny people in their replies, right? But for individuals using it, and again, Elon has distinguished between these kinds of people, these kinds of accounts. So, you know, all I'm saying is there's a good and a bad way to do things. And Elon is choosing the bad way.
You might need to switch the mechs around a bit again.
Oh, fucking hell. How is it switching mechs is the solution here?
You're asking many interesting questions, but I have no answers. Oh, there we go. Loading. See, okay. There's some old games where even the people who made them have no fucking clue how they work. They just cobbled together code, and someday it worked, and they were like, holy shit, okay, never touch it again. And they had the excuse, because they were working
Ready when you are, by the way.
Yep, like 90s, 80s tech. Like, they barely understood fucking coding. But this is supposed to be a modern video game, and yet changing the mech suddenly makes the game load. Like, what fucking form of sorcery is this supposed to be?
Yeah.
It's like, I feel like if Sargon was to cut the head of a chicken or something whilst doing this, it might have as much effect.
Well, I mean,
he anoint his PC in blood.
Yeah.
Happy to see some friendly mechs.
God, it's weird being in light mechs.
Nice and nippy.
Yeah.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
Oh, there's a defense mission, by the way. Should be fairly easy.
I like the light mechs. I like being fast.
I mean, we can always use more light mechs. We can do lighter, you know, missions with lower tonnage.
We should also have a... Oh God. I really... Like I said previously, I wish you could have more units. Like, you could be a commander of a group. And there would actually be a point to bring light mechs. Like, a couple of them for scouting missions, etc. It would be so cool.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Target destroyed.
Oh, man.
Target acquired.
Group target acknowledged.
Yeah, I'm liking the speed.
Alex Master says, on a serious note, thanks for the entertainment while I'm at work. You are very welcome, sir.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
More enemies inbound. They're really on gunning for you,
Hoovering up
Commander.
these fucking
Watch out.
pickups.
Heresy's the question. Fire is
Oh
the
boy,
answer.
I turn so quickly. That's very unusual.
Yeah. Javelin over there.
guarantees citizenship.
Gotta go faster.
Contact.
I'm gonna hit them with my sword.
I tell you, that's one of my favourite memes out 40k. Drive me closer, I want to hit it with my sword.
That is a good meme.
Honestly, the number of swords in 40k is just...
They are. And I can even make a logical argument for why you should have swords in 40k.
Oh yeah, this is cool.
That as well.
I don't need a lot of that, that's my argument.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Phoenix Hawk
New
over there.
target, Phoenix Hawk.
Oh, that's honestly a bit of a nasty one.
It is. I'm gonna try and keep my distance and just PPC him. Everyone complains about the AI pilots, but actually I really don't find them to be a problem. I'm a way worse pilot than they are.
Come here, Phoenix Hawk. Come close. There you go. And disconnected. Oh my god.
Oh, fucking hell. Can you reconnect?
I'll try.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Enemy.
Oh my god, it let me reconnect. What the fuck?
Wow.
What? This is...
New target, Javelin.
Okay.
Starter and a
Target
javelin.
acquired.
Focus target updated.
Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that was a feature.
We play on default difficulty. I didn't even see that there was a difficulty. But I would have played on default. 'Cause, you know. Oh, there's another pickup, is there?
Once you've found a targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Stuck on that rock. You are. Oh god, it's the lag again. How is this happening?
Suck it, fire starter.
Raptor unit squad taking heavy damage. Lost a component.
Service guarantees
Moving to
citizenship.
pickup.
Target received. Engaging.
I have lost.
Our employers will be pleased that we have held our ground and saved
What?
this facility.
We only lost our
Good work,
javelin.
Commander.
Fuck's sake. Okay, we're selling that.
Right. I'm gonna reconnect real quick to get rid of the lag again.
Moving to pickup.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to write a macro to close and relaunch Mechwarrior 5. Glow in the Dark says,
First
Arch and
mission.
Sargon attempts to connect to Mechwarrior 5 the stream. Yes.
Our first mission cost us $1 million.
Ah, good. That's an excellent start.
Net profit of minus $1 million.
See, if there's one mod I would like to this game, it's to make the economy a little bit absurd, less absurd.
Yeah. Did you get back in?
I'm connecting right now. The screen is a lovely shade of black. Preparing text block. Oh, yep, that's definitely...
Yeah. Well, it says you're connected. Oh, no, it says you're disconnected.
Try that again.
Yeah.
Alright, loading screen.
Right, the Javelin got its engine blown out, so that's gone. It's worth more as scrap metal. Fuck, they're shit mechs.
You're gonna have to sacrifice another chicken again, and or switch around the mix.
Well, we're not on a mission yet.
Alright.
Alpha's alright. Vulcan's pretty good.
Mr. Twisted Frenzy says, question for Sargon and yourself, Arch. Would you have more trust in your monarchs to run your countries directly, or would you stick with politicians? I would actually be relatively happy with my king. Our king's actually a fairly good dude. He's managed to keep his nose clean of scandals or anything. He's done a fairly good job. Would I trust him more than the politicians? Yeah.
I mean, is it even a question of trust? Right? Like, for me, it's, will he do more damage than the politicians? And the answer is probably no.
Yeah,
actually. You know, he probably won't do more damage than the politicians. Like, he'll just have, you know, he's got, again, people always complain about monarchy, but it's like, look, there's only so much a monarch can do in a day. There are fucking hundreds of politicians.
Yeah, I was about to say, the benefit would be that he'd probably just sit there and look at the enormous machinery in front of him and just go like, is it working? I was like, yeah. Okay, I'm going to bed now.
Yeah, the tax revenue's okay. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. Okay, go and do something else.
Yeah.
You know, literally go do anything else.
Is the budget balanced? Yep. Okay,
Yeah.
well, I mean, my job is done. He doesn't need to push policy. He doesn't need to invent new fucking laws and regulations every 5 minutes.
I mean, we've got Charles, so he probably would.
Ah, yes, protector of the faiths.
Yes, protector of the WEF. But still, like, just anyone would be better than what we've got going on right now.
Plus, like, my king comes from a good lineage. Like, when there was a fuel shortage, for example, years and years and years ago, the king just went on the tram like everybody else, and he, like, paid for a ticket and everything. It was a brilliant PR move.
That is a brilliant PR move. When King Charles was coronated, he had to be like, yeah, everyone's equal. It's like, what?
Excuse me, king?
Yeah. Like, what does that mean, coming from a king? Yeah, we're all equal and we have human rights. It's like, what?
Yeah, see, that's kind of the problem, isn't it? It's like the king.
It's just weird for the king to say. Like, who's making you say that?
Am I lagging? No, I'm not lagging. I'm just...
No, the Cicada's just got a really weird gait.
Yes.
Like, every time you turn, it kind of stalls.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got that too. So it's definitely not lag, because I'm doing it. I'm the fucking host.
Alright,
Fucking
well.
urban mech, which we should just ignore.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's just fucking walk around them. We're scout mechs. The entire point of us being scout mechs is to check these places out and leave.
We do need to kill someone. There's a hunchback over there. That's probably the
I
target.
have a visual on the target. Take them out.
Do I have... I don't.
New target, hunchback.
Yeah, it's this hunchback over here. Wow.
Target acquired.
Jenna just walked up our ass.
Okay. Thankfully, Jenna's a shit.
And boom it goes.
We might have oil up there.
Target destroyed.
Hunchback.
You're not seeing our target at this location, then. What exactly is that skull marked thing over there?
Yeah, no, that's not the other location. We've run to another location here.
Target ID received. Moving in.
The other mechs found us.
AC-20. Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not going near that.
Yep, I'm gonna skirmish.
Yeah. I've got a PPC and I'm going to use it. Ow, fuck! Ow,
Ow,
I'm taking
jeez.
loads of damage.
He hit me precisely once and half my mech is red.
Yeah, yeah.
Target acquired.
Oh yeah, the AC-20 on the urban mech too. Oh Jesus. It's a bit fucking much, don't you think? It's a bit close range for fucking evasion to work too. Okay.
Escape by medium laser. This is a catastrophe.
GTFO.
New target. Urban mech.
Right, I'm gonna go and engage the hunchback. That, oh fucking hell! It's got a burst fire AC-20 on it. Fuck. Okay, that's a problem.
Under heavy fire! Breaking up!
Fuck.
Fuck indeed. Okay, the burst fire AC-20 is out.
Target acquired.
Good.
Ow, jeez. Okay.
Lost component!
Center torso's looking fucked. And so's mine. Come on.
We got our main guy.
Got him.
Good job.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Now let's
And
pack it
fucking
in
indeed.
before their friends arrive.
Oh, because of drop shit.
Target is down!
Oh, another mech with an AC-20 over there.
Another
Fuck,
run. Jesus.
Yeah, just run.
3 AC-20s on what, our second
Yeah.
mission or something?
Yeah, and we're 40 tonners.
This
How
gun
much is
weighs
this
about
one
as
going
much
to
as
cost
us.
us?
Ooh, boy.
I mean, at least you finished that mission with us.
Indeed. A rarity.
Okay, that was a mild profit on that one.
A whole 400,000.
Yeah,
That just about covers the bills.
just about, yeah.
Comsig Cat says, Carl, don't listen to Botch's skill issue. Valkyrie Chronicle is great. Possibly my favorite franchise. Also, Valkyrie Chronicles 4 has a great plot with lolly nukes. There you go.
That sounds awful.
I just wish it was just a turn-based game. Like, the whole introduction of turn-based and third-person was unnecessary.
Yeah. Do you want to modify? I'm going to modify your cicada.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm going to take out the medium lasers and put in extra small lasers.
Okay.
Because the medium laser does 5 damage, but the small laser does 3 damage. And so with 6 small lasers, you're doing 30 damage per volley,
Pretty neat.
which actually is pretty good. I'm going to modify a fire starter as well. So actually, we don't need all those fucking flamers.
Glow-in-the-Dark says, no one knows how Twitter works. You would probably need a month to change it without a cascading crash.
Yeah,
I mean, I will give it this to Elon. He's been able to pull off most of his changes, in fact, practically all of them, without Twitter going tits up for extended periods.
Yeah, that is to his credit,
Mhm.
in his defense. So, well done, Elon.
Speaking of cascade failure, though, Credit Assembly put out a new DLC for Total War Warhammer 3, and
Oh,
it's a higher price for less content, and people are understandably pissed.
I can imagine.
Creative Assembly's defense was that costs are increasing, and that's why they need to shove the costs onto the consumer.
Yeah, I mean, technically that's true. Costs
That is
are
technically
increasing.
true.
Yeah.
The problem is, CA is also getting governmental grants as the small European
Yes.
startup it is.
Yeah, oh man, when I fucking saw that, just like, look at this brave new startup. Who? Creative Assembly. They've been 20 years old!
Yep.
Fucking liars!
And they've also, they employ 800 people. Things like, okay, costs are going up. Fire people. Like, you have 800 employees. Do you need 800 employees?
Yeah, no. Right, we've got the little flame decals on our mechs. They look cool.
They look fucking horrible. But I approve. I approve.
They look awesome. What are you talking about?
Go fast. Ready?
Okay.
I'm gonna have to do a little rant video on that because I hate it.
Creative Assembly, this startup. Fuck off.
Yeah, because it's like also, it's like, oh, we got increased cost. Let's show it over to the consumer. No. Your first reaction should be, why is everything so expensive? Oh, maybe it's because you have 1,000 people on payroll. Do you need all 1,000? Because they're making like 5 games at the same time now. If that isn't enough to pay the bills, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah. I mean, I'm actually looking forward to Pharaoh. Like, so, just don't fuck it up. That's all I'm saying.
Online.
Just don't fuck it up. That's not that much to ask.
I don't know. That's a pretty tall order these days.
All I'm saying is, in previous eras, just make one good game at a time, and that used to be enough.
Is that we can rack up a big salvage payout if we're able to maintain our position.
But in this era, I don't know if you've been following the Baldur's Gate thing, but there's been a bunch of the mainstream medias going like, don't use Baldur's Gate's quality to attack other developers' lack of quality. And I'm like, is that not the
Why?
precise point of this?
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
It's like, I paid full price for this video game. I am entitled to go, okay, this is the standard now. I'm not going to give you $60. I'm going to give them $60 because they give me a better thing.
But even then, like, again, I've had this policy where I'm just not getting this new Baldur's Gate.
Target destroyed.
Because the wrong people are praising it. And if the wrong people are praising it, there must be something subversive about it. That's my view. I'm not even joking. Like, why are they praising it? They shouldn't be praising it. If they're praising it, there's something wrong with it.
They're praising it because it's pervy. And
Yeah, exactly.
Target acquired.
like, it fulfills all of their varied fetishes about getting down on all four and getting...
Yeah. But that's the point. Okay, so this is how it's subversive. It's weird and perverse. Okay, I don't really... And the thing is, I don't want to play a Baldur's Gate game where you've got to worry about romantic relationships. Aren't we meant to be slaying demons?
You do occasionally, in between
Yeah.
having sex with the drows.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's just not what I'm into. I wanted to go on a heroic mission.
What mission could possibly be more heroic than sex with
Have
drows?
sex with a bear, yeah.
Well, to be fair, successfully having sex with a bear is a pretty heroic mission, because I imagine it's difficult.
I don't want to imagine it. At all. Oh wow, the cicada's got a really, really wide torso twist range. You can practically look behind you. But the arms are fixed.
Fire starter.
Target acquired.
Okay, let's go with the fire starter. To be fair, the fire starter does have a lot on it for a 35 tonner.
There we go, that's one of his legs out.
The other leg fucked as well.
Fire starter just isn't that dangerous once it doesn't have any legs to stand on.
How are the 6 small lasers doing?
Pretty good, pretty good.
More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Target is down.
Yeah.
New target javelin.
A javelin with 4 mediums.
Target acquired.
That's pretty good.
It is.
I don't actually want to take a volley from that, to be honest.
Target destroyed.
Where did it go?
Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
There it is.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence.
And crashed. Okay, let's
Oh,
try
fuck,
rejoining.
really?
At least I can rejoin now.
Oh, it's something, yeah. So I really like the machine gun against light mechs, because it chews through them.
I say, until it loads me inside of the planet. Okay, let's try that again.
Fuck, Commander. It's not good.
And glow in the dark say, okay, let's try a truly controversial topic. Not on Twitch, we won't.
No! I'm probably not even on YouTube, to be honest.
Okay, I am stuck in the ground. Let me see if I can ascend above ground. Conclusion about
try.
the Ukraine war. Well, that's not that controversial. It's going to go on forever.
Well, actually, I mean, there was a piece in the Telegraph the other day, which is like, you know, the most mainstream conservative paper in Britain. Where like, look, basically Russia's won this. It's like, I've not been following it, so I actually don't know.
So reloading does cause me to start lagging, but at least I can get back in.
Something. Right. Javelin's the last thing.
Yeah, I predict it's going to be another forever war. It'll continue on for years and years and years as a constantly glowing, low-level conflict
Yeah.
that will suck up absolutely unfathomable quantities of resources from the West.
Which it already has. There we go. Right. Let's get out. We haven't taken massive amounts of damage. Let's get the fuck out.
Commander. When you're ready to leave the fray, hop aboard
Yeah,
the
I mean, I
ship
don't
you out of
want
there.
Ukraine to have to negotiate with Russia, blah, blah, blah. But I also don't want to pay for a forever war. And the demographics of Ukraine are just fucked at this point.
Let's get out of here,
Like, it's
Commander.
really hollowed out their
Job
youth.
well done.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, in my chat, Danny says, it's just EU-Ghanistan. It's like, yeah. Like, just a perpetual front of war. And it's like, that's not good. Hey,
Yeah.
we are rank 2.
I'll restart.
Okay, I'll remove you and reinvite you. Yeah.
Ukraine
Right.
does not have the military power to win at this point, and they don't have the generalship either. They've had several good opportunities to hammer home a real telling victory, but they're too cautious. They can't win this war, and Russia, through sheer incompetence, can't win the war either.
Yeah, and
Heresy,
Russia is just
question.
fighting the war as
Fire
Russia
is the
fights all its
answer.
wars through attrition.
Mm-hmm.
It's just going to slowly but surely continue on forever.
Yep. History shows that if you want to beat Russia, you need to do so in a single massive demoralizing blow. If not, it just ain't gonna end.
Yeah. Like if there's one thing you don't want to do is just have a long war with Russia. It's just pointless.
It is.
You know, the Russians are like, look, we live in this hellhole. We're not going anywhere. You, on the other hand, are going to go back to wherever you came from.
Switch my mech around and maybe I'll load in.
Okay. I'm not even in the thing yet.
Ah.
Bit of garrison duty. We can do that.
The only losers are going to be everyone.
You want the PPC cicada or the small laser cicada?
I like the lasers.
Okay.
I'm not a fan of the PPC because I lag so frequently.
Fair. Is it the fucking paint job?
Nah.
I like the paint job though.
It's just the game. It's something inside of it.
Yeah.
Car Forever says swords in 40k are cool, but someone take girly man's sword away. He seems to be poking an elf chick with it. Yeah, the whole Reboot Gilliman and his Eldar love interest is one of the weirder turns in modern 40k.
Isn't that, I mean, heretical?
Yeah. But seeing as this
not be
Eldar
allowed.
chick managed to convince the Black Templars to guide her, she's clearly quite pretty.
Did she now? And I'll send you another invite.
Okay. Yeah, Cold Summer says it's just EU Afghanistan. Yep, no. It is. It's
Yeah.
It's dumb. And we are sinking unfathomable quantities of resources into it for no return.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what is going on? I'm just going to reload it.
Alright. Fatal error. Well, there you go.
Well, yeah, that'll happen, I guess.
Worse still, the conflict is going to allow Sweden to worm its way into NATO. Disgusting.
How is Sweden not a part of NATO?
Well, they figured that if they were neutral, the Russians totally wouldn't just invade them.
Oh, yeah.
And it worked out really well for Ukraine.
Yeah, that really works. I'll send you the invite.
Joining.
Okay, let's see if that works. Right, hopefully we'll actually make some money off of this one. Assuming it even lets you load in.
Hopefully I'll even connect. Currently, it's just another big black screen. Preparing text block.
Oh, it did something. So preparing 0% there, and then switch back to... No, there we go.
Ready?
Great. Let's see if this works. But yeah, we've got a bit of a favour with the house layout at the moment, so hopefully we'll get some money out of this. That's a very cynical way of looking at it, Joven. I'm not going to mention it because who knows what Twitch's policy on Ukraine is. But
We have to help the
very
remaining
cynical.
Allied forces, Commander. They're on their last stand. Let's get to the forward operating base.
My chat saying can't wait for us to give them F-16s and nothing to change. Yeah. Because it's been one Wunderwaffen after the other. Oh, we'll give them Leopards, that'll work. Man.
Reach the target, Commander.
Oh,
I mean,
we'll give them
how-
F-16s.
How many billions have we given Ukraine at this point?
Make yourselves at
Many.
We're monitoring
It's probably like 100 or something. It's really high.
Nothing on scopes
It's
at the
probably
moment,
the equivalent
but
of
don't get
Ukraine's
comfortable.
entire governmental
Hostiles have been
budget a few
reported in the
times
area.
over.
Yeah.
Acquired.
The issue is, like, the F-16 is not a miracle weapon in of itself, nor is the Leopard. Like, it's a part of a much larger machine.
Yeah. Someone said the UK has given 5 billion. Yeah, I'm pretty sure America has done 240 billion bills at this point.
Which is brilliant. America already, its money isn't worth shit, and they're like, hey, let's print
Yeah.
some more.
More hostiles
Art thou
entering the
certain?
combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
New
I, lo-
target locus.
I love that the one bipartisan issue is weapons.
See, it's stuff like that just makes you wonder, like, are we ruled by the idiots amongst us? Have they just fooled us into making us think they're competent? Because it's something like basic, like, if we keep printing money, inflation go up, is something that a 5-year-old understands?
Well, Janet Yellen basically BS'd her way through the inflation crisis. She was saying things like, "Oh well, you know, we're expecting the inflation to go down any day now." It's like, yeah, but why? Why would you expect that? Like, just saying you expect it doesn't make it happen. Doesn't mean that you're reasonable. I tell you what, they can keep throwing locusts at us. That'd be great.
I wish I wouldn't crash into them all the time. They keep stopping suddenly.
Target destroyed.
Blackjack shit. That's a problem.
Target acquired.
Want.
I don't think we're going to have the salvage points for it, but we've got 2 salvage points. So maybe, if you're very, very lucky, if it's really battered, and we have to spend a lot of money repairing it, maybe you can get it.
Probably not worth it at that point.
Well, I mean,
I do want a
Maybe
blackjack
it
at some
is.
point. It is a cute little mech.
yeah, I mean, it might be worth it.
Is there a mech called a Jaeger mech, or am I imagining things?
There is a Jaeger, yes. It's like a bigger version of a blackjack.
Yes, I like the word Jaeger on my giant gun-tooting things.
The Jaeger mech is one of those mechs where it's like, it should be really impressive, but it's not.
Are you Australian, Sao Wei Dexorfong?
Target acquired.
Are you trying to tell us something about the future of Australia video game?
Wow.
Because, I mean, if you are, you might be spot on, considering how much of
Yeah.
Australia China owns.
I know, it's fucking mad, isn't it? Honestly, future generations are going to genuinely wonder why we did all of what we're doing.
Well, you see, at one point, we decided to just trust that China wouldn't fuck us. Like, why did you do that?
Yeah.
The
Great
same
question.
reason we had Coca-Cola sponsoring the Nazi Olympics, I guess.
I'm really fucked.
Acquired.
Come on, go down, you little bitch. Go down.
There we go. Right, there's the other one. Yeah, how those small lasers do? They look like they're pretty good.
They do have a nice, consistent DPS, which is nice. Plus, I can just pretty much hold down the button.
They've got no range, but of course, you're really, really fucking quick. So who cares?
Indeed.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Not I, is the
Yeah, that's
answer.
it. Right, I think this is going to be profitable. I tell you, this fire starter has got two medium lasers, 2 machine guns, and 1 large laser. It seems to be doing great.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Fistfight Caleb says, I hear tell that there's another war brewing in Niger that France wants in on, and America is trying to stay out of it. Thoughts on that? France have been carrying out a lot of good old-fashioned policing actions in Africa lately.
Yeah, because France gets loads of resources from Africa.
Yep.
And the Africans are furious with the French. Because they've got a way of linking their currency, basically, to the African countries. So the French are basically like the puppet masters of Africa.
Yep. And to be fair, I believe that they're ahead of their time here, because Africa is going to be a major battleground. Putin's already beginning to make moves in Africa.
Yeah. And I think I don't blame the Africans for being angry about it either. You know,
Oh no. Like they know
it's
they're
totally
getting
just.
fucked.
Yeah.
But it's like,
Totally
okay,
justified.
what are you going to do about it, third world nation? Nothing.
Yeah. But there was some... The guy in Niger looks like a proper African warlord. You know, have you seen the guy?
Yep.
The guy with the scar on his face, and it's just like, yeah, okay.
It looks
Like,
like
he
a
looks like a-
Hollywood depiction.
He looks like a Command and Conquer villain. Am I wrong?
That's an excellent description. No, that's fine.
Exactly, right? He looks like someone out of Command and Conquer. Right, there's an infiltration one here, which actually should be fairly easy. Infiltration is in we can just nip in, nick the thing, get out, and hopefully get a fat payout.
Hopefully. That Jenna doesn't have an engine.
No, we can't afford the engine for the Jenny yet.
Well, like, because Africa's been doing this for years now. And in part, it's also, you can actually argue, a humanitarian mission, because they are attacking, like, genuine terrorist groups, like, full-on local warlord stuff.
Yep.
But they're not doing this out of the kindness of their own hearts.
No. No, they're protecting French interests.
France had a look back at colonialism and went, oh, those were good times.
We've been contracted to infiltrate enemy territory on behalf of our
We've got to
clients.
get,
They will provide more information on
here.
our objectives when we reach their monitoring station. So advance to the marked nav point. We'll learn more once we reach our destination.
I imagine, like with the Ukraine going on, America probably doesn't want to get involved in anything else, but with Russia moving into Africa, with China already having a massive grip, with France, it's going to be the next free-for-all. It's just gonna happen, and my condolences to Africa.
Yeah, it's not going to be fun.
We can get done in addition to our primary objective.
And the thing is, I mean, like, America has screwed Europe with this inflation crisis, with the dollar crisis. Europe is genuinely fucked. Europe's fucked for energy, Europe is fucked for currency, Europe is fucked for demographics. We are just so thoroughly fucked in almost every way. Like, we've got massive brain drain to America. We've got so many problems. Ooh, Centurion.
Target Centurion.
That's,
Yeah, don't go.
that's a lot of shit right there.
Yeah.
Heading to location.
Right. Basically, we need to. Right. So there's a box over there. Maybe we can go nick that. On the right, if you press B. I'd like to have gone and activated that mech, but no.
I'll go down the right-hand side and see what's up there. Ooh.
Stuff.
Stuff and stuff. Alright, well, if the stuff stays over there...
Yeah, just nip down and nick it.
Mm-hmm. Sneaky.
Yeah.
Do you want to go for the one in the north too? Because I can maybe get it.
Whichever one is you're able to get.
Because I can get
And
this
then
one.
I have
yeah,
lost.
get that one and then I'll sprint to the exit. And then we'll make millions of dollars.
Complete. A
Probably.
mercenary outfit can always use more weapons.
I can grab this one in the north here too.
Yeah, go for it.
Because there's nothing in my way except for a tiny little turret.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
I don't know if we gain anything from it.
Alright. And I'm top of it, and
Ready to start pickup operation.
I got it.
Okay, I'm about to be in the exit zone very, very swift.
I bet you can't wait to try those out
Fantastic.
in the field.
Apparently these turret operators are deaf, dumb, and blind, which I don't mind.
Thank God.
The client will be pleased.
Dingbat says, the Conservatives in Canada are polling very highly, but there's one thing that pissed me off about them. They don't want to reduce immigration. Yeah, it's mental, isn't it?
Conservatives, quote unquote.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we took 0 damage there. So that was 100% profit, which is great.
Nice.
Yeah. Very rare that we get a thing like that. Got a demolition for the independents here.
Gloriox says the fiat system we have today was developed specifically so governments couldn't be restrained by economic concerns, especially during world wars. Well, it was it's another wonderful thing we can thank Abraham Lincoln for.
Yeah, but it was in 1971 when it was decoupled from gold that was the real problem, right?
Yep. Because it essentially meant that, because again, it was one of those gentleman agreements, like, okay, we'll have fiat, but, you know, we understand there's a lot of problems, we'll return to the proper way of doing things. But then the government was like, hold on, we can just print money now with no restrictions.
Yeah.
This is great.
Who's going to force us? And it's like, oh, fuck's sake.
Well, yeah, sure, future generations are going to have less and less stuff, but fuck it.
Yeah. Not their problem.
Chef Dirty Max Stories a very generous $50. Thank you very much, sir. To say they're trying to pass the $900 limit in theft in my area of California. Oh, my condolences. Opponents to this. Go on.
Just a quick thing. Mike Lish in the chat says the UK population is 67 million. No, it's way more than that. England and Wales itself is 60 million. Scotland's about 8 million. Northern Ireland's probably about 2 million. So it's probably about 75, if not coming on 80. And you can feel it. Like the number of people in this country is just wild.
Once you've found a targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the
opponents to this have been getting harassed, and there is zero media attention. Pray for me and my business because I can't move it due to licensing. Oh, nah, dude, like, I so understand. Like, it is a ridiculous law. It is absolutely so. Because $900 is a lot of goddamn money.
What law is this?
In California, they are decriminalizing theft under the $900 limit.
Yeah, that's been for a while.
Yep, they're moving it into this guy's area of California, so he's not very happy about it. And my sympathies.
So, man, I'm sorry. You know, I'm genuinely sorry because this is literally evil, though. Like, that's the thing I hate about it. It's like, yeah, we're going to essentially decriminalize crime. Why would you want that? Why would anyone want that? Who's that good for? Apart from the fucking criminals. And if it's good for the criminals, I don't want that.
You know, it is an absolutely unironically absurd law. And again, it's one of those things that everyone knows this is a ridiculously bad idea.
Yeah.
But it sounds so progressive. It's like, oh, shut down the jails. This'll help the poor people.
Progress is stupid then. I'm against progress. But if progress is shutting down fucking jails and not punishing criminals,
and again,
totally against it.
Being the soft Norwegian I am, where like murder death has a 20-year max penalty, etc., I could even see it for like very minor crimes, like say $100 in total.
You are a soft Norwegian.
I know, but like, okay, I can see some sort of argument there. It's like the would you punish somebody for stealing a loaf of bread argument.
Yes!
$900 is a lot of money.
But I would punish someone for stealing a loaf of bread. I went to a Victorian prison the other day, and there were people, like, one of the displays is just like, ooh, this 11-year-old was given, like, I don't know, a month of hard labor, which is washing, right? It's doing laundry. Because they stole a toy or a pram or something. Well, you know, and it's like, okay, good.
To be fair, a month ain't too bad.
A month of having to do laundry? Yeah, I'm in favor. And I was just like the one, like the tour guide was saying it like, oh yeah, you know, isn't that ridiculous? Like, no, good. Did they do it again? You know, no, they weren't back in, were they? You know, like, and everyone was like, well, I mean, you know, no, I'm totally in favor of punishments. You know, like, literally, it's the Jim Carrey thing. Stop breaking the law, asshole, you know? Totally against it.
Yep. I can't really argue against it.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, no. Oh, no, that's so conservative. Yes. Yes, it is. People need to be fucking punished. Oh, fucking hell, there's a Shadow Hawker.
Target acquired.
And it is like even Target reported a drop in sales, which was interesting in and of itself after the whole Pride thing. But what's really interesting was a 120% increase in theft.
Fucking hell, man. That is just so abominably bad.
People were making they were trying to like figure out the numbers, so they reckoned Target had about $1 billion in theft across all of their chain stores and disconnected.
Fuck.
The previous year.
And which is let's increase that.
Yeah. So if that was true, then that meant that Target had shed over $2 billion in just theft. And this is going to kill the businesses. Like, eventually, they will simply go like, okay, this is unsustainable. All of our shit's getting stolen.
We're literally going to just operate in Texas and Florida.
Yep.
And any other red state where they actually still punish criminals.
Did you see the anti-theft measures they'd had in stores? Like locked glass cabinets and shit with, like, chains on them.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like that in Ecuador or some fucking lawless South American place, you know?
Target ID received.
It's madness. Oh, fucking hell, my leg. It's just complete fuck. I'm getting fucked up. It's just total madness.
But it's not letting me.
Fuck. How's the Shadowhawk look dead? There we go.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Right, that's the assassin down. And thank God this is only a spider. I can't punch. Oh, fuck. My guy's gone. Wait, is that you that's gone?
I'm trying to join back into the goddamn game.
I think you're dead.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, well. I'm at the bottom of the map.
I have lost.
Don't worry, I'll invite you in afterwards.
I am dead. God damn it.
That's annoying. I hope you haven't lost your fucking engine. Right, well, we've won. This fire starter is doing great. I'm really impressed with it. But it's surviving all the missions.
I'd be surviving more missions too if I didn't get disconnected every single one.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, reputation rank 3.
Chaplain says blame whoever can't say that word on YouTube. Joe Biden. And Glow in the Dark says it's an American time-honored tradition to screw over Europe. We did it basically in World War II by selling to both sides. Basically got the keys to the castle that way, but the French got us back in Vietnam.
Do you want to know something really funny? You disconnecting removed your mech from the battle and returned it to the mech bay in full condition.
Oh. Wow, do that
So
more
that
often.
saved us a bunch of money. So well done. I think we might be able to actually get an engine for the Jenner as well.
Trying to reconnect is doing the text block thing again.
All right, okay, I'll save and reload. Yeah, like not like I don't know, you know, the bug is the bug, right? But like, at least I had an advantage there.
That's true. For once, it worked out good. Tanushi says, bring back public floggings for theft.
Totally agree. Like,
See-
physical pain is what is needed.
The thing is, like, our current system obviously does not function correctly.
Let me see. I'm going to send you an invite via Steam.
Alright.
Just to see if that changes anything.
And a little bit of public punishment might be the solution, because public punishment, do it for small crimes, shoplifting, etc., and have it be like a couple of lashes in the public square or something.
Yeah.
Or even hell, fucking televise it if you wanna. Because
But it's not even about that for me. It's about the physical pain of it. They need to actually physically
Heresy's the question.
hurt.
Fire is the answer.
physical pain and humiliation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I tell you, if somebody sees somebody get flogged on the television, they're going to think twice before they head down that path.
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Spinning little skull of death. Is it still doing the whole... No, it's not connecting now.
Is it not connecting?
Nope.
Okay. The Steam invite didn't work then. It says you're connected. Fuck's sake.
No more suspended sentences for first crimes, says chat. See, that too. I get it, right? It's like, oh, you know, it's his first crime, you know, he made a mistake, Your Honor, etc. Yeah, did he, though? And if he gets away with this one mistake, well, he commits another.
Exactly. You know, let's say he did make a mistake. Entirely possible. So...
That's why it'll just be 5 lashes.
should still be punished for making mistakes, you know? Like, making mistakes... You do get a punishment from reality for making a mistake. Right, you in?
I might be. I'm 75% in.
I'm looking for a nice House Liao contract. But I'm not finding any. Yes. Veterans need to rise up and fix this dumb crap. Well, we disavow rising up and fixing things. We're good Democrat voters.
Yes, no Heinleinian solution here.
Fixing things, that's the opposite of what we want.
When you find a mission, try jiggering the mechs around.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll get me the last 25% of the way.
Yep.
Heresy's the
We've
question.
got a full lance
Fire
now.
is the answer.
Clone Dark says, USA is slowly going through a slow Soviet revolution. Teach people to hate cops, let criminals run rampant. Walmart tried to ignore $20 shops theft and lost millions, so they cracked down on it.
I'm just going to grab a drink. I'll be back in a second. But it looks like you're in. I know, it looks like you've been kicked out.
Looks like I'm not.
Yeah, I'll just send you another invite.
Yep.
Back with it.
People, what was the Heinlein quote? People are not born with an inherent sense of morality. It is developed. That is probably true. Like, if you let people get away with stealing $20 worth of shit, people are probably going to steal $20 worth of shit. If you then let them get away with stealing $900 worth of shit, well, unsurprisingly, they'll still steal $900 worth of shit. Weird.
Right. You're nearly in.
Am I?
Well,
That bar isn't even moving.
Well, yeah, that's I say nearly.
Mr. Twisted Frenzy says, give Sargon power and he'll become the new Night Haunter. Honestly, I think we need a little bit of Night Haunter in the West at this point.
I don't know what Night Haunter is.
Conrad Curse from 40k.
Oh, right. But honestly, I just want the fucking problem solved. It's not... I don't think it's wrong to want to solve the problems.
It's like... it needs consequences because there's this interesting. Oh God, I'm loading. Holy shit!
Oh, wow.
There's this interesting societal barrier-esque thing, like. In Norway, you've probably seen this. Like there was 100% of the grapes carried out in Oslo were from immigrants.
Oh really? Yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
And it's because we just didn't think of doing that. It was something beyond the pale. Like obviously you don't grape people. You don't.
Well, yeah, obviously, you would think.
And there's even there was an interesting interview with a Swedish police officer who was like, "Okay, your police are being attacked by hand grenades and shit. Like, are you prepared for this?" And he goes like, "Nah." Like,
how would we be prepared for that?
Nothing in our history has ever prepared us for this.
Yeah.
And he went on a long rant about how criminals in the past were just completely different. They had rules. They didn't do certain things. They had understandings.
They were Norwegian.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they would do criminal activities, but they wouldn't do shit like this.
Yeah. The number of grenade attacks in Sweden is just absurd.
Yeah. And so it's obvious that once a civilization has a certain point of homogeneity and a certain point of prosperity, you develop a people that are just like, obviously you don't do crime. Like, are you mad? Like, the thought is anathema to you.
And even when you do commit crime, it's not the same kind of crime.
Mm-hmm.
Right? In England, when we had the death penalty, criminals, according to Peter Hitchens, I've got no reason to doubt him. God, I've got to stop taking fucking PPC shots from his panel. Ow, he says, taking another one. Criminals would apparently pat each other down before they committed a crime to make sure that none of them had guns. Because if one of them had a gun and someone was murdered, they'd all be hanged. That is just good fucking policing there, right? That is a good criminal justice system. We're going to make the criminals ensure that none of them can kill someone on the mission. Oh, that is fucking gold.
God. Well, this mission was a painful start.
Yeah, what's fucking going on here?
A lot of mechs, lots of turrets, and sky demons all at the same time.
Okay, we only have to destroy things, so we could just run past them.
Much ouchies. Much tremendous ouchies. But once that social cohesion, that system
right, we can go to the evac.
Disappearing.
Sorry, we can just go to the evacuation.
Yep. Oh, there it is. You begin getting more extreme crime for the simple reason that once the social stigmata disappears, it's a sort of magic because people are like, oh, well, I can't do that. I'll go to jail. That's awful. Plus, you just don't do it. And then you do it once, and you're like, hold on, I didn't get a caught. Or even if you did get a caught, like, they gave me a suspended sentence, right, to pick up trash for a week.
Yep.
This was worth it, wasn't it?
And that's genuinely, it's like a spell that's in people's minds.
Yes.
That controls the way that they look at the world. You know, when they think that there's this overarching fear of consequences that they have to be genuinely concerned about, they act differently. That's just it. They just act in a different way.
Yes. It is the spell of authority, which is so much of our society is based upon, and which we've been building down all of these years.
Well, the entire liberal state is built on it. This is literally the foundation of Hobbes's Leviathan. You know, literally, if men do not have a greater power to overawe them, they will act in anarchy. And man, are we fucking seeing that. You know, that's so fucking true.
Speaking of awe, it kicked me out, so I'm trying to rejoin again.
Okay, of course it did. Now say it right. And I'm going to remove you, and then... no, I'm not going to report player. And then I'm going to re-invite you.
We were having the weekly beating of dev on the super secret conspiracy Discord the other day. And we started talking about teachers, and how teachers have an innate authority over their students. And how this authority is much higher when it's a male teacher.
Yes.
And a part of this is...
hang on. That is true, but like, there's a sort of textural difference between male and female teachers as well that affects male and female students in a different way. And this is not good.
But the idea in terms of authority is, if you have a teacher who is like 50, and she's a woman, and she's tiny, the 15, 16-year-old students could take this teacher easily. But they don't, because the teacher has authority. She doesn't have authority through any, like, physical power, or even real authority over them. I mean, teachers can't touch students today without getting fired.
Yeah.
And yet, the spell is there, which is what is preventing that 16-year-old boy from going, I'm not going to listen to you.
Yes.
Or at least, ideally, that is what's supposed to be happening.
Yes. But it's not just that. It's the way that things are taught. It's all kind of things. And Dev's like, oh, there's no difference. Like, Dev, you're a communist.
Correct.
I mean it. Like, actual communism. Men and women are not just interchangeable. Dev.
Glow in the Dark says, my dad always told me that a good old beating gets people past their mental barriers and gets you to understand the situation.
It's so totally true.
It's the same thing. Like, I've brought up this topic at this point so many times, but like, everyone I've talked to that's been in like Afghanistan or one of the war zones always say the women are the most dangerous ones, because they genuinely believe they are protected. Even if there's no like logic behind it, it's just how they think they are. And this is that spell. Like, you've got no basis for this. You haven't even thought about why this is the case. It's just a thing.
It's just how you feel. The background presuppositions of your existence.
Yeah. And a lot of this is with children too. Like, the current generation especially. Like, the entire idea that, like, children threatening their parents with calling, like, the government on them. Like, that is ridiculous.
Yeah. Ooh, right. We've got second mission. Yeah. I've upgraded my Cicada by reducing the size of the engine and putting a couple of extra machine guns in.
Lovely.
Hopefully. I hope. I mean,
4
maybe.
machine guns.
Yeah, well, why not?
Birds.
Where is it? 4 machine guns in a PPC is actually not bad to deal with light mechs with, to be honest.
I'd imagine.
I know our fire starter is missing a medium laser. Hang on a sec. So this fire starter has been doing well, man.
There was this old TV show called Titus, brilliant comedy, and it had the best take on the whole, like, kids calling the child service on their pants. He simply said to the child who was threatening with this, call the child services. They'll send a person over to the house, and they'll speak with me, and I'll nod and go like, oh yeah, you know, I'll do better, and then they'll leave. And then you'll still be here, with me.
But yeah, the whole thing about male and female teachers, I really do think they should be teaching boys and girls. Just as a kind of, it's like an empathy thing, it's the character of the teaching, it's the way that things are taught. Like, women are more cooperative, men are more competitive. There's so many small things that you can't really put your finger on. That, you know, like a fuzz, you know, around it, but that all matters. And when you take that away, you get demonstrable issues. It's hard to describe, but it's like a natural human thing, you know? Right, we don't have to actually defend the space, that's good.
And we can see it. We've now had a generation grow up with 70% plus female teachers, and the results speak for themselves.
Oh, sorry, I'm going to have to reload this. I forgot to arrange the guns on my mech, because I'm an idiot. So 2 machine guns are queued in with the PPCs, and 2 are just on their own. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. But yeah, no, exactly. We can see the detriment that it's had to boys' education in particular, because the entire schooling system is feminized. It's like, okay, that's not fair. But it's also not fair to masculinize the school system so girls fail, right? So it has to be one for one and one for the other. Like it used to be, like 100 years ago. Because they didn't, all they did is like just use like human intuition. And we're just like, yeah, that's probably for the best. It turns out they were right.
Chaplain says, the curse of the conservative is that we believe in the rule of law and peaceful demonstration. Our demonstrations aren't radical. Well.
Yes, that's true. I've sent you an invite, by the way.
Up until a certain point, which we obviously condemn.
Yeah, no, we obviously do not endorse.
Alright, well, restarting game. I swear to Jesus, this is like the most unstable video game I've played since I was playing fucking original Paradox games.
I know, and I'm so annoyed that I really enjoy it. Like, if I didn't really like it that much, it wouldn't be too much of a problem. Last Russian says, no boogalooing against turn of service. Yeah, I know, we're totally against boogaloos. As Steve Bannon said, we love democracy, because we're going to win. We're going to keep winning elections. And I think that's true. I mean, look at Europe right now.
The far right is on the rise.
Oh, good. The far right's on the rise. That's great news. Maybe some criminals get punished for being criminals. Finally. Right, I think it's just a case of waiting for you, because I didn't do anything there.
I'm back in. Well, sometimes it takes forever. Sometimes it goes quick.
Right, ready when you are?
I am ready.
Attention. Prepare for battle next departure.
I've nearly finished one of Magnus's wings, and it's taken freaking weeks. I've got the other wing to do, and I'm just looking at it like, oh, fucking hell. I can't wait to finish this Magnus. I mean, he looks good. I'm happy. It's just taking so long. I'm going to use them so rarely as well.
They've discovered that a Davion strike team is grouping up nearby in preparation to attack Liao Manufacturing Worlds. Since we're already in the system,
God damn it, they're going to commit war crimes against the Chinese. We must stop them.
Davion units as we can.
Average Japanese. Military expedition.
Stay sharp, Mechwarriors. Ally Command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment.
Are you holding down the firing button, perchance?
No.
Okay.
Are you hearing the firing sound?
No, I'm seeing you running around shooting our allies.
Oh, well, no, I'm not. No.
Alright,
Oh,
so
fucking hell,
we're lagging again. Oh, Jesus, help me.
New target, Javelin.
Alright, well, at least I've got lasers this time.
Target
Yep.
acquired.
Scorpion over there. Have it.
Group target acknowledged.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to
Heresy's
it
the
in order to
question.
pick it up.
Fire is the answer.
Suck it, Scorpion like that.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Nice. Skybeamer.
Beam of magical light. That indicates that our weapons be plundered.
Yeah, go get it.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Centurion? Fucking hell. Alright, well.
You must have really
let's
kicked
take
over
out his
the beeline
arm.
here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Locust.
Are you telling me there's an enemy on your screen somewhere?
Well, he's quite far away, actually. is.
Mech spotted.
Centurion.
Moving on Lance target. Starburst. Reporting visual contact. Hostiles.
No time for capturing that because he's looking at me. Right, there goes Zom.
Acquired.
Bro, don't let him fucking punch you. Oh, that was good. Okay. Near Locust. Which I keep missing.
New target. Enforcer.
Enforcer.
Target acquired.
Lance target engaged.
I tell you what, taking the 2 extra guns was good. It's doing the job.
That's good.
Tangos appear
why is
to
he
be
chasing
bringing
me?
additional reinforcements.
What did I ever do to him? I have no idea what you're shooting at.
I hope it's an enemy. That's all I can say. I hope and I pray. Sometimes it is not enough.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Tango smoked.
There's an SRM-60 carrier over here.
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Harasser over there, and that's the last one.
Target is down.
Target acquired.
Lance target received.
Yenna's missing a leg, but otherwise it looks alright.
Tanushi says they just wanted all problems solved in 1932.
Who did?
1932. Was that the beer hall putsch?
Sounds about that sort of time.
Target destroyed.
Right, let's get out of here. You can earn extra seatbelts. I don't want to earn extra seatbelts. Those are going to cost me in armor.
Mr. Bobble7370 says hard labor should be mandatory in prisons, so rights should have to be earned. If you take them for granted, like most criminals do, prisoners should not be treated as citizens, but as criminals.
Good work.
Oh, there's a big thing at the moment where it's like, well, not a big thing, but it's like, oh, should prisoners be able to vote in prison?
There are more units coming
No.
in hot.
Sounds like you forfeited that right.
Yeah. Don't be a criminal. It's actually really easy. Millions of people do it every day, you know. Right, okay, that was really profitable, actually. And we got a nice LB-10X autocannon and a double heatsink. And we're rank 4, so we've completed a mission of some sort. And we got Goblin. So we've got Canteen. That was a big win. Let's go to Buenos Aires.
I am all for more enforced labor, just in general.
I don't even want that labor to be productive.
Like smashing rocks is fine.
Yeah. Right, we've got the Phoenix Hawk.
Labor builds a certain appreciation for things.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Trying to reconnect.
If not, I'll remove you and send you an invite. Which actually might be the best thing to do. Right, we're actually making some money now.
Yep, I don't seem to be connecting, so I'll restart and you can invite.
Yeah, I'll restart as well just to make sure.
On the bright side, at least the game reboots quickly.
It's the small things, isn't it?
Service guarantees citizenship.
Hey, all right. There's a real fucking doomer atmosphere in Britain at the moment in the Conservatives. Which I mean is totally warranted. I'm not saying it's not, right? But still, like, it's really annoying. You've obviously got the Peter Hitchens Denethor posting. You know, where he's like, "Flee for your lives." It's like, okay, thanks, Peter. And now Neil Ferguson, he used to be a pro-British historian, has started doing the same. It's like, oh, fucking hell, stop doomering. For the love of God. Like, you know, they're literally like, if you're under 30, you should leave Britain. It's like, thanks? That's what we need, is it? You know, the intellectual class of Britain just being like, yeah, fuck off, bro. Just get out while you still can. It's like, oh, God. Are you in?
Yep, I'm loading it now.
Great.
Oh, it's a common thing. People are seeing the world going to shit, and it's kind of amusing, because we've been seeing this for a while, but a lot of the normies are finally now beginning to open their eyes and going like, yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, shit does suck. Everything is going downhill.
And they now have to work their way through all of the phases that we did.
Yeah.
Starting with, you know, just ignorance. It's like, oh no, they're not actually evil. We can talk to them.
Yeah. Right. What are we doing? Disarm the dissidents. Scorched earth. Okay. So, we're slightly over tonnage for this.
There was also the, I'm sure you've been paying some attention to the Rich Men North of Richmond song.
Oh,
by,
yeah. Yeah.
I remember his name now.
Yeah.
That was like the first moment when the normies had a moment and they looked at a thing and I was like, hold on, he's right. Look at this guy, he's right.
Yeah. Yeah. Number one on all the charts. I'm waiting for you, by the way. Number one on all the charts, and it's like, good. Because,
How are you waiting for me?
It says waiting for Arch.
I'm in now.
Are you?
Yeah.
In the mission?
No, I don't have a mission tab at all.
Don't you?
No. Battle make star map. Contract, equipment.
Okay, I'm going to kick you out then.
God damn it.
Have another invite.
And even though the guy who made it, he seems completely politically oblivious. Like, he seems to have very little of an understanding. Like, he knows enough to understand the money in his pocketbook is worth less and less, and he has a vague understanding of why this must be happening.
Yeah. Politicians. Yeah, it is there.
Yeah. It's true, it is politicians, but it runs a pinch deeper. Which
Sure.
is why
Yeah.
he now also has been commenting stuff like that he's apolitical. It's like, oh yeah, that's not going to fly in this day, buddy. Trying to reconnect.
Yep, it says waiting. Just going to fiddle with an X until it says done. I tell you, it's nice to have the Hero Phoenix Hawk, though. It's going to make life a lot easier.
It is.
Oh, we've got Goblin as pilot as well. Fantastic.
Not connecting.
I mean, I can kick you out again.
Might have to. And another go.
Fuck's sake. Okay, I'm just gonna save it and reload it.
I'll restart it as well.
Yeah. Elon Musk got community noted. Literally, Elon Musk can't do this without violating the Apple and Google contracts. Okay, yep.
Joining.
Let's see. Ooh, the ADL just got community noted. It's brutal, and I'm not even going to read it. I can't read that out. Fucking hell. Oh dear.
Still not connecting now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no.
Uh-huh. See, I do think it might be a time thing.
Right, ready.
Right, okay, let's give it a go. All right.
I have lost.
Industrial infrastructure
Oh,
will
fucking hell.
destabilize the opposition's grip
Ah.
on this region.
It's
Some
one of these.
benefactors
Artillery.
are willing to spend a
Right,
great
let's go
deal
get
of
this
sea bills to
artillery.
see done.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Or come up to the treasure to pick it up.
The treasure.
I mean, I like the way that she uses archaic language like treasure. I might also call the things I steal treasure.
Acquired.
Let's run through artillery.
Damn. It's very good artillery. It has the ability to drop shells on itself.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
That's some fucking degree of elevation right there.
It's like from Worms or something. Fucking...
Globodoc says, if there's no difference between people, then neither do their systems, so devs should agree. And
if there's no difference between people, then what?
If there's no differences between people, then neither do their systems. So devs should agree Canada is just like World War II Germany. Seriously, if you continue the logic, this is what you get.
Why not? That's all I'm saying.
I'm sure devs' unwavering faith in the system would be able to outlast World War II Germany.
Yeah.
Dev would be the guy doing the Hitler salute in the back, all like, guys, just go along with it, it'll be over soon. And eventually it is over, and Dev looks at it and goes like, see, I told you to an end.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
The Americans voted Hitler out of office.
There's only one way of interpreting it. Apparently you can just walk through the artillery and destroy it without taking any damage. Okay, is that all the artillery?
Looks like it.
Does yeah. Excellent. Right, to the garrison.
Mr. Frenzy says, I don't know the law yet, but on the feud between Leman Russ and Magnus the Red, was Leman the asshole or did Magnus do wrong? Magnus sold
Leman
his
was the
entire... No, what are you... Sorry, go on. What's wrong with you?
I'm just saying this as a Thousand Suns player who's obviously totally objective on the subject. Who's currently in the middle of painting Magnus the Red. Leman Russ was definitely wrong.
You're busy painting a shard of Magnus.
Well, I've got the whole thing. Well, I mean, like, I know what you mean. Doesn't feel like it's a fucking shard when you gotta paint the whole fucking thing, trust me.
Magnus decided to sell his entire fucking Legion's souls to a demon, figuring that he would outwit it. So, nice, clever.
Go get him.
Yeah, clever people often overestimate their own intelligence. To be honest.
Then he was about to invade the Emperor's palace, and when a giant warp monster were like, hey bro, need help? And he's like, yeah, thanks.
Fuck, I'm getting attacked by birds.
How?
Excellent find, Commander.
Whatever that was, it hurt.
Beginning recovery now.
Yeah, sky demons.
Ah, that explains it.
Yeah.
I wish we could have Sky Demons too.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Moving on your target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
And Ciro says, did you play Blood Bowl 3 in the end? We played it for about an hour. I realized that it literally was non-functional. Then we refunded it and ratioed them on Steam.
Target
Oh
destroyed.
no, I like Blood Bowl.
Well, we're still playing Blood Bowl 2. In fact, we've got a Blood Bowl 2 tournament coming up. But 3 was an absolute nightmare. Like, it didn't work.
Oh, we've got to demolish his base. How much is blood fuel tank? Yes, we did.
These tiny tinfoil huts are part of the base. That's nice.
The area is down to half capacity.
To be fair, there's not that much here to destroy.
That was
Payday is nearly here, Commander.
so
Just
nice and
keep
quick.
cracking.
Yeah.
Destruction
Yeah,
mission.
Commander, this whole
Right,
place has been
let's go.
threatened. Now,
You
let's get
really
out of
paid
here
a bunch of
before
battle
trouble
mechs to
arrives.
come down
Head
here
to
and
the
destroy
evac
like
zone.
7 huts.
Yep. Oh no, I destroyed the entire base that was just over there.
No, you see the flattened area here? These tinfoil huts were part
They
of the
were
base.
also part of it, were they? Okay, good. I'm just going to break a few other things on my way out, just to good measure.
Target is down.
Good job, Goblin. Got that mission pretty well, actually. Surprisingly well.
Ow. Hello.
Acquired.
Yeah, got him.
Target destroyed.
Let's get you out of there, Commander. Stand by.
I take it your mech does fine for heat, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Lehman Russ obviously
guaranteed
wrong. I don't know
citizenship.
why you'd even ask. Magnus obviously did nothing wrong.
Magnus was a very bad person
No, no, no.
and has been put in his place.
Unjustly punished by his overbearing father.
Scattered across the galaxy for 10,000 years.
Right, okay. Was there that? Okay, was that the entire objective? Like, I guess it was. Ooh, they've got a rare locust on the market. Brilliant. Infiltration contract? Nah, fuck that. Battlefield. There we go. Ah, right, okay. We've got another Liao one, but we'll do this one quick. Yeah, we're actually making some money now, which is good. And I've got this ADL tweet up, and I'm going to send you it, but we can't talk about it on the stream. But, right, I just DM'd it you on Discord. Have a look at that. And the community notes on that. And 1,000 quote tweets on that. Just.
We have the opportunity to pull off a big payday if we can maintain this position beyond what our contract stipulates, Commander. That said, Farhad will never shut up about
Kyle
it.
married
If you
by
let us return
anti-Semites.
to the hangar looking like Swiss cheese.
Oh,
yeah,
ouchies.
Good luck.
we can't really talk about it.
See that?
But even the KKK were like, is that true though?
Hmm.
I mean, it's just like we definitely can't talk about that. But that's a brutal community note.
Oh, Jesus.
Found the targeted
Yeah,
asset. Move on to it.
Okay,
We
well,
await
yeah.
recovery procedure.
The more you read, the worse it gets. And the thing is, I looked into this about 3 or 4 months ago, and that's true.
Package
That's all true.
acquired.
That was why the ADL was founded. And it's like, right. That's a bit weird, isn't it?
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your
Saying I
position.
don't really
Brace
respect it
for
as an
hostile
organisation.
contact.
As an assassin over there.
received.
We've got some half decent salvage on this, so I wouldn't mind that assassin. We can try and avoid blowing its torso out. That would be good.
New target assassin.
Assassin. Glow in the Dark asks, when will you have a stream to rub Dev's nose in the Biden, getting off like everything getting off from everything like
Heresy's
everyone
the
said they would.
question. Fire
Syntax.
is the answer.
Yeah.
I mean, unironically, it's true though.
Yeah.
Like,
So yeah, what happened with Hunter Biden? I kind of missed it.
Just walk
Shit.
up to it. It
So,
won't take it up.
you know about how he was going to plead guilty to a bunch of tax charges, right?
Yeah.
They worked in immunity in that deal, specifically immunity from spying charges, spying for foreign nations.
Really?
And the judge, which was overlooking the deal, was like, hold on, would this give him immunity in ongoing federal investigations? And the prosecutor had to say, like, no, it wouldn't, ma'am. At which point, Hunter's lawyer said, oh, no deal, we're backing out then. So, okay.
Wild.
Group target received.
Then the prosecutor, who was a Biden appointee, was appointed to the position of head prosecutor advisor. So he was the one with the ability to drop charges. And now, the charges that Hunter were about to plead guilty to, like 3 weeks ago, have all been dropped.
Amazing.
What a fantastic series of coinky dinky winkies.
Just so happens that the guy my dad appointed let me off. I mean, it's nothing weird. It's not a banana republic. I don't know why you keep saying
No one knows.
that. It's just fucking amazing. I mean, it's literally like Ukrainian levels of corruption.
Appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. British
But this is exactly what I expect to happen in Russia.
Oh yeah, like literally, like Daddy appointed a person to let me off, and then he was let off.
Yeah.
Like there's really no other interpretation of events that fits.
Well, what is the other interpretation? Like, all you're doing is stating a series of facts. This happened, then this happened, then this happened, and now Hunter Biden's facing 0 fucking charges. Despite the fact that we've seen all of his fucking emails.
Despite
You've
the
got
fact
Tony
that he was pleading guilty to them 2 weeks earlier.
Yeah. And you've got Tony Bobulinski being like, yeah, well, we used to do all this. I was his business partner. It's like, I mean, I'm amazed that Tony Bobulinski is still alive.
Yeah, people got to forget about him properly first, then he can have an accident.
I don't know, man. I mean, like, you know, there's been a lot of weird accidents happen. Like, how many of the Kevin Spacey accusers died mysteriously? I think it's something like 3. And it's like, and then he got let off all of the charges. And you know, oh no, none of this is true. So, okay, that's good to know.
Yeah. Like I'm happy to hear you did nothing wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And just 3 of the people who are accusing you are dead. What a weird coincidence. I'm so fucking sick.
continuing to converge on your location.
Right.
Save Frosty, Commander.
Let's go. That was a really profitable one, actually. Making some fucking good money out of this.
Yeah, no, Chad. I know. Like I have several requests, shall we say, to confront Devo with this.
Why? What did Dev say? That he was going to go down?
No, Dev said that the system was working as intended, and that Hunter was totally now going to see his proper day in court.
I mean, to be honest with you, this may well be the system working as intended. Like, Dev might not be wrong.
That's true. The system is working as designed.
Yeah. Right, so we got a Panther and an Assassin out of that. There's loot. We've got 4 million. I'm going to repair them both up. Fucking hell, that was expensive, though. The Assassin's still got its engine in it, which is great. The Panther doesn't, but what did you expect? I'm going to repair them both up, and then we'll try and get some multiple missions going. Like multiple missions, obviously. Oops.
Zero asks, did you get Gibraltar in the end? No, but I did manage to reconquer the Canary Islands, so that's good. The Spanish really should not have let the British get into the rock. Like, that was just a mistake.
I don't think they had a choice.
I mean, digging them out now is basically impossible.
I'm reasonably sure they did want to try and keep us out of it.
It's now just this little fat tumor thingy forever attached to Spain. You know what's really funny?
Go on.
the Spanish don't even show Gibraltar on maps. Like, it's just Spain.
You know what's really funny is the British talk about Gibraltar as if it's an island.
I mean,
seriously,
sort of is.
like I grew up in the forces, right, on military bases and stuff, and you knew what Gibraltar was. You know, it was like a British thing in the Mediterranean, but it's talked about as if it's completely detached from everything, like it's just like Malta or something like that. You wouldn't know. Like, I had no idea. I was like literally like 35 when I found out that Gibraltar wasn't an island.
Well, might as well be for how heavily fortified it is.
Well, yeah. And like, you know, it's the Spanish who have, you know, really, are we worried about the Spanish? Are the small lasers still holding up?
They're not doing too bad, no. The DPS is starting to fall off a little bit, but...
So I'm thinking, basically, you could do with a reduction in engine size for some extra lasers.
Might not be a bad idea. Some more DPS output would be appreciated.
Yep, ready when you are. Dev overdosing on blue pills again, says my chat. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what Dev is doing.
Dev is just... Like, part of me appreciates his incredible naivete, but at the same time...
No, what it is Dev is a man of goodwill, right? And so he projects goodwill onto everything else. The world around him, the systems, institutions, and he wants them to be good. You know, he genuinely wants to live in the world that he grew up in. And it's like, yeah, but Dev, I think that world's gone, actually. Like, that's just... The world we grew up in just doesn't exist anymore. And he's trying to hang on to the fiction, but actually it still exists.
Yeah, that is so true as well. I rewatched a movie recently which is called Look Who's Back. It's a German movie about Adolf Hitler just reappearing in modern-day Germany. It's from 2014. And the presentation... Their primary argument is like, oh god, like look how nice we are. Like, even somebody like Hitler can be in public, we're allowing him to speak, etc. We are very tolerant. And it was played off as a joke. It's a comedy. It was where Hitler does dumb things.
Right.
And I'm like, you could not make this today. It would be lambasted by everyone. Because in the end, what happens is Hitler fucking wins. Because, of course, being Adolf Hitler, he begins doing what Hitler does. He begins pushing for his narratives, and he's incredibly charismatic.
Yeah.
And the point is that tolerance does have its limits. Even as it is our greatest virtue, it has limits.
Is it our greatest fucking virtue, though? I think it might be our greatest vice.
It is our greatest virtue in that it is what we aspire for, even though it has also become our largest Achilles heel. Yes.
Like, you don't have the channel migrants to deal with. Like, I swear to God, man. Every fucking day, some new... Like, there was one that went on a BBC programme hosted by a woman called Victoria Derbyshire, and she is obviously a middle-class white woman, very progressive, very, very interesting, promoting the progressive narrative on whatever the subject is. So she gets this guy from Ghana on. He came over in a small boat from Ghana, and she's like, oh, so why did you feel the need to cross the channel? He was like, well, I just thought I could make my dreams come true here. And she's like, oh, so you're not scared of going across the channel? And he's like, no, not really. I just wanted to go across, try and make my dreams come true. And it's like, yeah, he's a fucking adventurer. You know, he's a fucking adventurer. He's literally telling to your fucking face. He's just here for the risk. Like, she being a middle-aged, she's like 50-something, you know, probably 60 or something. She's a progressive woman. She has no idea why a 21-year-old man from Ghana would be like, yeah, I'll just get on this fucking boat, it'll be fine. You know, I'm not worried about it. She had no idea why. It was totally outside of her experience. And she just got left handing this bucket fucking bag, right? And Channel 4 had put out this tweet being like, yeah, we spoke to this refugee, and then it obviously got community noted. Because people are like, that's not a refugee. Like, this man is literally not fleeing a war. He's not fleeing. He's literally telling you he's an economic migrant. And so they had to delete it and re-put it out and put a tweet under it saying, yeah, we mistakenly called him a refugee. So yeah, because you're fucking liars. You're just fucking liars. And insufferable. Every fucking day, 1,000 come, or like a few hundred or whatever it is. And it's like so
and the
tired,
thing is,
man.
as a Norwegian, I can give you a very good reason why military-age males might get on a boat and go to neighboring nations.
Oh god, and as an Englishman, I can tell you why you don't give those people money.
Yes, because we kept coming back.
Yeah, the king that does that is literally called Ethelred the Unready. Like it is if we don't have a concrete historical experience to draw upon here. Honestly, I swear to God, every day I just get angrier. We got another Phoenix Hawk.
And then it kicked my ass out again.
That's alright. I'll save and exit. 'Cause that seems to be the trick, I think. That was really profitable as well. Like we're making stacks of fucking cash now. The Phoenix Hawk actually has an engine in it as well, I think. Yes. Right, give me a sec.
A crafty Huragok says, make prisoners suffer by digging a hole and having to fill it back in so they know they're doing something but accomplishing nothing in the long run.
Maybe.
Yeah, unironically, like you bring them out and you have a pile of giant rocks and you go, okay, move those over there.
Those. Yeah.
And when they're done, it's like, okay, back again. Because there's a reason. The reason why they do this in the military is to break you down so they can start programming you. That is the entire reason. They are breaking down your ego so they can start implementing the knowledge you need in your head. Like, a prison is the same thing. Like, if you're looking to reform prisoners, you can do it in one out of two ways. One is the Norwegian way, which is basically coddle them to death and hope that at the core they're decent people. And it does
Which, of
sort
course,
of
the
work.
criminal is not. Otherwise, he wouldn't be a criminal.
Well, the thing is, we have one of the lowest reoffending rates in the world, so it does work, but it requires tremendous resources. Every prisoner needs lots of programs, they need teachers, they need guidance counselors, they need constant supervision and contact, etc. It's a huge undertaking.
Listen. This works on Norwegians.
That's true.
People who have been socialized in Norway, who are part of Norwegian culture, who have Norwegian values, even if they're criminals. That's who it works on. Like, who come from this, homogenous, very, well-to-do, progressive culture. People who have been inculcated with those values their whole lives and don't have the sort of upbringing that someone in fucking Eritrea has in a dictatorship. Has that kind of faith, and all these. There are so many fucking things that make us different, and it's just like, for fuck's sake, Anyway, it's just annoying me, and I'm just going to stop. It's just pissing me off. Right, okay, so do you want a Phoenix Hawk?
I'm still working on connecting.
Right, okay, I'll work on the Phoenix Hawk. I'll take that as a yes, though.
Janushi says, rather than Worms, has either of you played Liero? No, haven't even heard of it.
No, never heard of it.
But that was what you need to do with prisoners. You need to break them down so you can reprogram them into being decent human beings again.
Yes.
And mind-numbing, repetitive, pointless labor is one of the ingredients in that process.
Yeah. You've got to treat them like they've done something wrong, or else they won't think they've done something wrong. Because there's no reason for them to think they've done something wrong, because you're acting like they haven't done something wrong.
I'm in. Honestly, what we need to do is, we need to do what the Japanese did. Not that part of the Japanese. The Tokyo Rose thing, where they broadcast radios with a sexy Japanese woman, all sultry tones, going like, you silly Americans, why are you invading us? You silly war criminals, etc. Just denigrating them.
Yeah.
That's what we need. A hot woman denigrating people 24/7. That'll break him down.
To be fair, that might break him down.
Now, a small percentage is going to enjoy it, but...
Yeah. There is always that as the problem.
Yeah, part of me loves how ancient this universe is. Like, the Japanese just have a giant fucking katana as their icon.
I know, it's great, isn't it? Oh, insufficient sea bills? Oh, fuck off. Alright.
We're down to 180,000. We're going through our supply rather quickly.
Yeah, but look at the mechs we've got.
That's true. Oh, the assassin looks very stupid. I like it.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? We're going to have to do a mission before we can refit that thing.
Well, at least we'll have a lot of jump jets to sell.
Yeah, we will. We find a mission. No, we're working for House Liao, not for these randos. I mean, we could do a multiple mission. Oh, we've got a Cerberus Hounds. Okay, let's go do that. Oh, I've still got this community notes
Service
thing
guarantees
up, and it's
citizenship.
just distracting me how fucking brutal it is.
It is. I particularly like the last part.
Yeah, just whoever wrote that was just like, look, I'm fucking sick of your shit.
The community notices are the best thing Elon's done.
Oh, yeah.
They're kind of brilliant.
Oh yeah, community notes really is like such a great addition to Twitter. Like watching people getting just their asses handed to them in real time.
Is this heavier or
Genuinely love
lighter?
it. The gen is lighter.
We've got 40 tons there.
I know, we can't make it up.
Yeah, it's a lot of tonnage.
Yeah.
Alright, ready?
Yep. I'm just reading through the 1,000 quote tweets on this.
All right. I'm dropping you into a region that's set to be targeted by the
Someone's like
first
reported for
orders.
spreading misinformation. I mean, that is, they have posted misinformation. It's totally true.
On orders from House Davion. Looks like
But
they're
hold
not
on,
too
we're
happy
Jewish,
about the
aren't we?
Cerberus
Can't
Hound's
say that on YouTube.
existence.
Yeah.
Get ready to
anywhere else.
fend off the incoming attack. We're at target location.
End card Ed3 says, do not blame Magnus for the Emperor's mistake. If the Emperor had explained the threat of chaos to his Psyker's son, he would still be loyal. Or he would have gone, that sounds fun. Because Magnus understood what a demon was.
No. Magnus was an innocent boy, did nothing wrong.
I do agree though, like the entire, like the Emperor's argument was, okay, if you know about chaos, you know, you'll be tempted. If you don't know about chaos, what you don't know can't hurt you. I get it, but at the same time, there are some obvious things you need to warn them about. And he did to an extent. We know from one of the Horus Heresy books that he did basically tell them, yeah, like the Warpus thing is inhabited by like fucking actual demons, don't trust them. But he didn't tell them just how little they should trust them.
Yeah.
Plus, I think Magnus would still have gone traitor because he literally went traitor to save his legion from being turned into, you know, warp-spewed monsters with penises for faces.
I mean, that seems like a just enough reason to do it.
He wanted to save his sons who had turned into living puddings before his very eyes.
Yeah, I'd do it.
Enemies are getting too close for comfort. Push them back.
Now the Space Wolves simply returned the status quo by turning the Thousand Suns into puddings again.
Space Wolves are like the worst hall monitors conceivable.
And the whole monitor will just punch you.
Yeah, no, they like, oh, what? The Emperor told us to do something brilliant. So, alright, yeah, don't use your own fucking critical reasoning.
See, I remember the first time a British person was racist towards me. And that was when I was on an airplane, and he was like, oh, you like 40k? Yeah, like you're from Norway. Yeah, you play Space Wolves, right? I was like, fucking bitch.
Fucking Wolverine over there.
Because Space Wolves are, as the progressives would say it, they're coded Scandinavian.
They're coded fucking furry.
They are. Like, I've always had an issue with the Space Wolves. Just, okay, Space Wolves are fair enough, you know, it's a British understanding of Vikings, okay, fair. And when that was all it was fine, but I hate the way they've turned them into. Now everything with them is a wolf. Like, they
wolf
ride
helmets, wolf cod pieces.
Yes! Wolf cloaks, wolf axes, wolf scouts.
Yeah.
Like, everything's a wolf now.
They ride wolves now.
Yes!
Fucking, are you serious? Why would they ride wolves?
It's so dumb.
I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so fucking. It's like kitsch, you know. It's really silly.
The thing is, like, everything needs a theme, obviously, duh. But
yeah, where are you going?
I'm taking the hover thingy, the VTOL.
Alright, we've got a bunch of mechs coming in to get us, so.
I'll kill the VTOL quickly. But when the theme becomes the faction, that's when you fucked up. Oh.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Right? Like the Space Wolves are meant to represent the virtues of wolves, right? As in they were ferocious and loyal and fearless. And so yeah, right. And so you can call them wolves because they act like wolves, not they look like wolves. I mean, they do obviously look like wolves, but and not because they are literally wolves and have wolf pelts, and that's just the sort of aesthetic choice to go with the fact that they're meant to like act like wolves. And now it's just like, no, they're just the wolves. They're just wolves. Wolf. More wolves, please. It's like, look, that's really silly. You've misunderstood what the representation is meant to mean.
Yep. GW literally do not understand their own property anymore.
No. But I mean, it's been like 30 years, so it took them long enough to get hollowed out, I suppose. Like talentless hacks who've no idea what they're doing.
It's the same with Kislev. Kislev used to have this interesting thing where they had some ice magic, but there was only a single ice wielder in the entirety of Kislev. That was the Tsarina.
Right.
So it was very, very rare, and it was very, very powerful. And they made the Ice Guard, who have magical ice weaponry, magical ice-tipped arrows, wearing magical ice armor, and wielding the magical power of ice.
Well, Kislev are like the Russian faction or something, right?
Russian and Poland kind of combined, with a little bit of Mongolians.
Right. So, yeah. So now that's all they are.
Yep. Ice and bears.
Yeah.
They ride bears. They have bear chariots.
Obviously.
They have bear demons.
Bear cavalry.
Oh, yep. God, no, it won't let me connect either.
Surely they're meant to represent the virtue of hardiness. Toughness. Oh, shut up. If I need to damage your property, I'm going to fucking damage it. And you're going to be thankful I'm damaging it.
In fact, you're going to pay me for the privilege.
Yeah. 87%. Stop whining. This crab's rear armor is screwed. There we go. Right. A couple of tanks left, and then we're done.
Zero says, but Sargon, the graph shows the Imperium GDP go up.
Which it probably does, yeah.
Target is down.
There we go. That's a good one.
About to go critical. Land target received.
Every time I reconnect, it starts to lag.
Yeah, don't reconnect. I'll just restart it.
The thing is, the GDP is, sadly, not everything. Something we're going to see with Russia right now. Like, Russia's GDP went up. That does not mean that Russia as a nation is doing particularly well, because Russia's ruble is now worth, like, 0.1 US dollar or something.
Yeah, it's really bad.
And the US dollar is already in the trash can.
Yeah. But Russia didn't collapse, and that's what they're expecting.
Yep. The thing is, like, this is one of those things that the West keeps thinking, oh, if we just put on some sanctions, that'll totally work. No. Like,
yeah.
Countries do not collapse under sanctions. Not in any sort of short term. Like, you tried to sanction Italy, they didn't give a shit. Tried to sanction Germany, they didn't give a shit. You've been trying to sanction Russia for 20 years, they don't give a shit.
Yeah, and that's what I was going to say as well. So, oh, you're sanctioning Russia, that's new. You know, like, they've been sanctioning everyone for fucking ages. But it's annoying, I'm sure. You know, it means you can't get goods from the West, but that doesn't mean they stop. It doesn't bring the country to a halt.
Nope. It's like, but this new pack of sanctions will totally hurt, I'm sure. I'm sure Putin cares as he sits there in his fucking palace.
Oh, yeah. He's sat there just biting his knuckles, being like, I can't believe I'm being sanctioned.
Honestly, unironically, the thing that probably hurt them the most was seizing some of their yachts. At least that was an annoyance.
Yeah, right, okay, we can do that, Phoenix Hawk now. So, we will.
I've not gotten in yet.
Okay, let me know when you are.
Preparing text block. There we go. Glow in the Dark says, get V to explain to Dev how corrupt systems work on stream. You could do an entire series on it, breakdown, so a 5-year-old can understand.
Service guarantee.
The issue is, unironically, V has tried to explain this to Dev several times on my channel, and Dev's just like, yeah, but Canada different, though.
And it may well be. But so what if it is? So what if Canada is different? The rest of the world isn't different, Dev.
Again, because I get Dev's point of view. He's like, with a certain election, for example, I need more evidence. Okay, fair. But we're not going to get that evidence. Like, that's simply not going to happen.
No.
And so we can simply look at all of the markers that the BBC told us years ago. And
no, we're not allowed to discuss this. We're not allowed to discuss this.
True.
I'm sorry. The moderator says no.
I can't see the mission screen.
We're not in a mission, that's why.
Okay, good.
I'm just sorting out that Phoenix Hawk.
Gar Forever says, make Dane Guild great again.
How do you get fucked?
Sad Danes. They could barely hold on to a little part of southern England. Meanwhile, the Norwegians own most of Ireland and Scotland.
The Danes had northern England.
And very, very soon, we will have the Isle of Man yet again.
Right, let me just check the other mechs. Panther seems fine. Jenna seems fine. Assassin needs reworking. Let's see what we can do here. Fucking hell, that's a heavy engine. Ooh. Ooh.
Sujad says, for a very generous €20, Arch, when I worked in retail, there was a repeat offender, spent 3 to 6 months in prison a year, learned 3 languages, is a certified electrician, plumber, has a huge car, 4 kids, his family lives off welfare. Well, I mean, he's found a profession that works for him, I guess.
Of course they live on welfare.
I mean, it's kind of brilliant when you think about it. It's like, okay, I steal a bunch of shit, I sell it off, then I live off the government's wages for 3 to 6 months, get an education whilst I'm at it, and I'll let the government pay for my family.
I just hate the modern world so much. I just want to go back about 500 years. Is that too much to ask?
This is why we need to reintroduce the concept of shame.
Oh, God, yes.
Because the only thing preventing anyone from doing that is shame.
Wolfenbach in my chat, who is the raid boss, says, I think the idea of a Dane Guild's a good idea. Totally not biased or anything. Yeah, I bet you do, Wolfenbach. I'm just guessing where you're from.
I too think that England should share some of his wealth with Scandinavia.
Freaking what wealth? You're the ones with the fucking sovereign wealth fund.
But we could have more.
Not really. We're the ones who need to start Dane-gelding you. Unironically, actually.
That was many, many years ago, Sargon. No one is allowed alive today who suffered under the Vikings.
Now we're not talking about reparations, right? Okay, fine. Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
Good comment, though, Wolfenbach. I enjoyed that.
After we'd been living on your land for long enough, you were the ones who attacked us.
All I'm saying is, St. Bryce's Day comes around every year, Arch.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Besides, we give you a tree around Christmas. That can be your reparations.
No, that's your reparations to us for saving you from the Nazis.
Abandoning us, you mean?
Saving you from the Nazis.
I had the Nazis, they were on the run, and then the British were like, oh, we gotta go save France! How did that work out?
Yeah, I don't know why we had to save the French either. I mean, eventually it worked out in our favour, I guess. You know, we won. And the French showed their gratitude by funneling tens of thousands of refugees to our shores.
Suddenly the video game grew incredibly quiet.
Sorry?
Suddenly the video game grew very quiet. Did it just only on your end?
Did it? No.
Oh, just me then.
Seems fine on my end. I'm busy wiping out fucking panthers. Next I'm going to deal with this fucking locust.
I wish I could hear my machine guns.
It's weird that you can't. But yours should be alright. 2 large lasers, 3 machine guns, and 2 double heat sinks. So it should be alright.
Yeah, let's try that. There we go. That is, if anything, a little bit too loud.
Had you muted yourself?
I don't know. Like, I didn't click anything, but suddenly all of my audio was at like 30%.
Fucking parts and heavy tank.
Focusing our fire on target. Target received. Engaging.
Yeah, you go get him, Goblin. I'm going to hide around the corner. Behind this cliff.
Ops attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
Now they're opposition force, not Bravos or Tangos.
Ah, yeah. Thankfully, they're only 9. God, I can't believe you don't like our flaming armor. I think this looks great. I think we look cool.
Flaming, another thing comes to mind.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
I saw red people over there.
Yeah, I did.
I think the video game intends for us to go and be racist to them.
I intend to discriminate very severely.
We're on it, Commander.
Yes, around 60 carrier dealt with. What's that guy doing?
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
I don't see where else they'd be heading in the middle of this blasted wasteland.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, literally. Force. And a Phoenix Hawk.
Focus target updated.
A crafty Hurugok says, if you put in 40k and had to pick one Space Marine to help you, who would you pick? No Primarchs or Custodes. Ragnar Blackmane.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
Sicarius?
Target acquired.
Well, at least he'd sympathize with some of your thoughts on criminals.
Yeah. I don't know. I've never read any of the books.
Enforcer.
I've only seen the memes, but I like the memes.
Focusing our fire on target.
And Kato Sicarius looks cool too. Got a cool helmet.
Ragnar would sympathize with me because I'm the correct ethnicity.
Target acquired.
Alright, he's a
Hostile
racist.
back ahead.
Fenrisian
For anyone wondering,
supremacist.
Archer's ethnically racist.
I mean, considering where I live, yes. I imagine the only reason why anyone would settle here was if they weren't like, yeah, no, I want to go further away from everyone.
That's just misanthropy. It's not racist.
Target
I
acquired.
have lost.
I really hate people, and I will live in minus 30 degrees winter if it means not seeing people.
I mean, why do you?
Heat free.
Well, the best health service in the world.
Yeah, but why does it have to be so far north?
You know, because that was where the oil was.
Oh, do you personally not live in the north of Norway?
Oh no, I live in the southern parts.
Tango eliminated.
Target destroyed.
I live in the minus 20 degrees in winter plus 40 degrees in summer location.
Yeah.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
And now also officially the rainy part of Norway. Ah, right on top of us.
Yeah, the weather here has just been fucking bombing. Like, honestly, the other day when they're like, oh, it's the hottest temperature the world has ever seen, and it's literally 12 degrees in England and raining, and it's like, fuck off. Just fuck off. I don't want to hear that everywhere else is getting the world's best fucking weather. Like, it's literally like it was being rubbed in our faces.
The problem is too also everything, every summer is the hottest summer ever now.
Yeah.
It's just how
They'd be
it
like,
is.
well, that's global warming for us. Okay, maybe.
Jesus, you got my arm up, you piece of shit.
Oh, I fucking lost an arm. That's where your weapons are. Got paid to replace that now.
Additional
Well, maybe they
hostiles
should
have
be
been
put somewhere
dispatched.
else.
They're heading your
There weren't
way.
any hard points. I would have done if there were.
Well, they can't blow up so easily.
No hard points. Couldn't do it.
Target.
I feel as if somebody mentioned in chat a while ago, probably a couple of weeks ago, that apparently the AI tries to aim where you have the most weapons, and it really does feel like it.
No, it probably does.
Which means that mechs with arms are very susceptible to this.
I mean, I ain't where they've got the most weapons. That's why hunchbacks aren't really a problem. Having out this crap.
Enemy mech
Whatever that was.
destroyed.
Target
Jab.
acquired.
Lance target received.
Into my SRMs.
I do like the machine guns.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, they're really not bad either. For the weight, you know? And the fact they got no heat. Gorgeous.
Coordinating our attack.
Take advantage of rear armor.
Tango down.
We could have a slightly longer sound loop.
They've only got a range of like 100 meters. Oh, fuck, I can't go. I think we might be able to salvage a Wolverine from this.
Crabs are pretty cute.
They're cute, but they're not that great.
I've gotten word from Layout Command that the majority of evacuations have been completed. I'm seeing more forces on the horizon, so you can stick around to try and earn some bonus pay, or you can evac. Up to you, boss.
No, we're evacing. Just jumped into the evac zone. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back in a second.
Citizenship.
Did you restart? Probably wandered off. Mrs. Visited Frenzy asks, which would you prefer, the Space Wolves or World Eaters, or are they as bad as each other when it comes to wearing their concept on their sleeves? Oh, when it comes to wearing their concept on their sleeves? No, the Space Wolves are way worse. At least the World Eaters are just like, yeah, we're angry bros. At least they don't, like, I don't know, paint themselves. They would have to be the Angry Marines to reach the same level of concept over bloat. Well, even the Word Bearers write on themselves, and even they're not so overblown as the Space Wolves. Look what a fat little communist has arrived. Glow in the Dark says, I think Dev is easily susceptible to the expert opinion. I also think he wants the system to work so badly that he will take it at its word. No critical thinking. He ignores the context of the situation or events. I think so too. And there he is.
Hello.
Dev, defend yourself against the accusations.
What, that I'm 4 hours late?
No. I think Dev is easily susceptible to the expert opinion. I also think he wants the system to work so badly that he will take it at its word, no critical thinking. He ignores the context of the situation or events.
Well, let's deal with the 4-hour thing first.
God damn it.
Yes, I'm sorry about being late. I assume by late I mean it's done.
Probably quite close.
Yeah. I mean, I mentioned what happened in the group call anyway. It feels good to have all that nonsense done with, at least.
Remember to wash the salt off this car.
Will do. Will do.
Now, chat's been talking to me all day today, asking me to credit you about the Hunter Biden thing. Did you see it?
No. What's going on with Hunter Biden thing?
You remember the charges that Hunter was about to plead guilty to a few weeks ago and then dropped it because he couldn't get immunity?
Yep.
All charges have now been dropped by the prosecutor, who was the Biden appointee.
That does seem kind of fishy, doesn't it?
It does smell just a little bit, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up. Where is that? Let's see. Did you look?
I think I sent it to you.
Did you?
I think so.
Let's see.
Yep. So the guy who was the prosecutor, he became the prosecutorial advisor. So he then entered a motion to dismiss without prejudice, which is something, so the charges can theoretically be brought against him again. But this was then signed on the 17th of August, that all charges were dropped.
Right. Yeah, I do see it. So, at Wilmington, the 17th day of August 2023, whereas the United States represented that venue for the offenses that are moved to voluntarily dismiss the information filed in the above captioned matter without prejudice that the United States can bring tax charges in a district where the venue lies. And it doesn't oppose the United States motion. It is hereby ordered the United States motion to dismiss is granted. Charges were dropped in Delaware so they could be brought up in a different district. Why would they be brought up in a different district? What's the point of that?
Well, they can theoretically
wrong district, maybe?
be brought up.
Let's see. I have lost. Shit. Hold on. Special Counsel David Weiss's office moved to dismiss the charges last week, citing venue problems that would not have been an issue had Biden pleaded guilty as they initially expected. But because he wouldn't plead guilty, they're dropping. Because what venue problem are they talking about?
Well, the venue problem is he didn't get his immunity. That's the venue problem.
Is that the venue problem?
That is the venue problem. Like, fuck
Let's
me,
see.
venue problem. Oh, Mr. Honored Judge and Jury, could you not charge me? Why? I don't like the venue. There's a hole in the roof over there. Well, let the man go.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, why would they even... Man.
Oh,
Why
would they?
Delaware? Why was that chosen? Why Delaware?
Because it's Biden's home state, that's why.
Oh, yeah, maybe, right? Okay, here we go. The decision
Service
by the U.S.
guarantees citizenship.
District Judge Mary Ellen Norica, as been expected, followed a failed plea agreement last month. Special counsel moved to dismiss the charges, citing venue problems that would have been an issue had he pleaded guilty. Biden had agreed this year to plead guilty to misdemeanor charges related to his failure to pay income taxes in return for prosecutors recommending a sentence with probation. But the agreement fell apart over confusion at the plea hearing about a separate gun charge. After the hearing, the parties continued negotiating but reached an impasse. A trial is therefore in order. It would most likely charge Biden in California or Washington, D.C.
Most likely.
Now, why would they want California or D.C.?
It
Both
was
very
brewed tea
progressive.
chat. Some of my chat's like, you can't drink, it's called game. Like a tea?
What tea?
Takes a bit to boil the water, I guess.
I went to the toilet as well.
So what it sounds like is here. The conspiracy brain in me says that because Mary Ellen Norica was a Trump appointee, they're moving the venue to California or DC where they won't have a Trump appointee at the helm.
Quite possibly. Or they'll simply shop around for a judge until they meet one that won't ask questions like the previous one did.
Possibly.
Are you
There
joining
could be
us,
some other
Dev?
reason for it, though. Are you still going? I thought you were done.
No.
Okay, all right. I can
I
join
do have
for
to
a
reload
game.
the game now that Arch has dropped out. But...
Oh, sure. I got
Yeah,
a couple more in me, but I gotta go soonish.
Actually, to be honest, I might as well not hop in then, since it's near the end of the night for you guys, and I have a few things to do tonight anyway. I'm sorry I was like 4 hours late, but
El Trattoro.
at least all my nonsense has been handled, and it's all good to go. Hold on. Someone in the chat was like, Dev is that little brother you want to smack sense into.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, see, so it could be because like they're moving for a venue that's a Democratic stronghold. That might be the case. Could be something else though. I don't know enough to really say. It's possible.
Oh yes, another chatter wanted to ask you about you, Dev. Do they offer maid for obesity?
Serious question.
I don't know.
Have you asked?
I'm never gonna take it. I want them to spend as much money on me as they can. Fuck them.
Well, that is the correct line of reason.
I don't know, Dev. I think one day you'll be like, yeah, well, maybe. I make a good case as to why I should kill myself.
Why would I ever say that?
Yeah, but see, what they'll do
Because,
is they'll...
Dev, it may be the reasonable Canadian thing to do.
Yes, precisely. They'll get you at your weakest when you're hurting, and then they'll play sad violin music and show you pictures of puppies and go like, every Canadian dollar spent on you is one less for puppy treats.
Exactly.
And then you'll just be like, oh, fucking kill me.
Yeah.
Listen, my bitterness will make them want to waste as much as possible on me.
Fucking bitterness. You're the most idealistic person I know.
Ironically true.
Bitterness. What the fuck are you talking about?
Dev is
Bitterness
as bitter
towards-
as an
Right here.
overripe apple.
Bitterness towards maid is what I mean.
I don't even think you're bitter towards that.
I don't like it. I just really
I'm
don't
not saying you
what's going on
like
here.
it.
Ah.
I'm saying you
Man,
tolerate it like a Canadian.
Canada's fucking up so much right now. It's
Oh, dude,
pretty
everywhere.
shitty
is.
here.
Everywhere. is.
Yeah.
I mean, name somewhere that's not a total shithole right now.
Japan.
No, that's going down the tubes.
Yeah, their plummeting birth rate is leading to even more economic issues. Like, Japan has this international image of being an economic powerhouse. They are not. People work themselves to death there frequently. There's a very good reason why they have some of the highest suicide rates in the world.
Yeah. People are checking the fuck out of it as well. Just, herbivore men doing the bare minimum. It's like, can you blame them? Can you fucking blame them? What do they get for doing all of this? Disrespected. That's what.
Listen, chat. Just so you know, I'm not suicidal. Make it known.
Got no information that'll lead to the arrest of Hillary Clinton.
Dev was not planning to maid himself, no matter what the government might tell you. Sujad says, for every €100 stolen, lop off a digit. Oh.
Bit Saudi Arabian.
A
but
bit
I'm-
Saudi Arabian. I mean, Sujad. Oh, come on.
I'm willing to hear it out, okay?
The crab is cute, but retarded.
Yeah. We're lacking a heatsink to finish it off, basically, but I think it'll work with just one heatsink under. Should be fine.
I also had my Phoenix Hawk's arm ripped off.
Oh yeah.
There's no weapons in it anymore.
I will sort that. You can sort that out.
Yeah, but...
I mean, I'll sort it out for you if you want, but you could sort that out.
We don't even have any large lasers. No, we do. I'm not going to put a flamer in it. That'd be silly. There. I did it myself, Dad. Now what?
Well done. What is it? Repairing now, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll just push the timeline along a little bit.
I'm gonna go have some dinner. I should be good for tomorrow, Arch.
Okay, cool.
So I'll see you guys then.
See ya.
See you next time.
See ya.
Zero was
Dev's-
saying, my wife
Dev's
was
got his
asking...
hour-long eating session now.
That's true, his personal orgy.
Yeah. Oh, there's a hero blackjack here.
Oh.
We're gonna have to sell some things, but I think it's probably worth it.
We've got a stable now, so...
Yeah. I'd like the hero blackjack.
Sato says, my wife was asking why the town names in England are so different in some regions. I pointed at the map and said, Normans. Then pointed again, Saxons. That
Yeah.
and some actual Norse as well. Dublin, for example. It's technically England, kind of.
Ish. Alright, we have the hero Blackjack.
I just want to point out where the Danes with their Dane Guild failed, the Norwegians succeeded. Now, we had to Francisize ourselves for a few years in Normandy, but it was worth it in the end. We figured out that whole horses thing that everybody was bragging about.
I tell you, I'm absolutely I'm loving the Iliad. It's so great. I'm doing a big study on it, so I've read it like 3 times now. And there are just some great facts and things in it, like, that you don't really expect. Like, the fact that they don't ride horses, right? The thing was written before the invention of riding a horse. And so everyone's, like, you get lots of people, the horses exist, people use horses, they're just pulling chariots, you know? Like, that's the thing. And so these guys are never on horseback, and that's just a really weird thing, right? And they're constantly obsessing about the beauty of the bronze that they're using.
Black Jack.
The bronze is very pretty.
It's very pretty.
You know, and it shines. And bronze, when bronze is like polished up, it is gorgeous. It's the most beautiful metal. You know, really, it's like a mirror. You know, it does. And imagine if you're on like some sunny Turkish shore, like an entire army of these people in gleaming bronze would look fucking incredible.
Must be a sight. Cito says, last one today, paint stream when?
Yeah, good question. I need to organise one, really.
You still have a wing left to do.
Reactor.
I know. It's
Sensors online. Weapons online.
I don't know. I mean, it looks good, the one that I've done. I'm happy with it.
We're right on the front lines, Commander.
What are we doing?
The good news is that we can rack up a big salvage
just
payout
kidding.
if we're able to maintain our position.
So yeah, your Blackjack has like
Remember,
6 machine
you
guns
have
on
to
it.
be alive to
I've
spend
noticed,
it.
yes.
Come back safe.
We haven't got the money to refit it yet, but we can do in a minute.
I mean,
Having a hero
6
Blackjack.
lasers will do something. 6 machine guns.
Yeah.
Your presence, Commander.
And yeah, and then
I'm
some
seeing
lasers.
multiple tangos on scope,
I mean, that's
converging on your current
a
position.
funny loadout, if nothing else. But I mean, at least we've got the hero Blackjack now, so you can put whatever you want.
Yep. Another place where I don't understand why anyone decided to settle down.
Yeah, for some reason this place
Coordinating our attack.
was important to colonize. Panther over this way.
Listen, colonists, you didn't pay me to not destroy your shit, and this is the shortest way.
Yeah, I mean, that is true. It's literally not in the contract.
You should have paid extra. It was an option.
Yeah.
Not my fault you elected not to choose it.
Target acquired.
Oh, I've got the little beep boop laser, the pulsy one. I like those. They're cute.
Yeah. I don't know if they're any good.
We're on it, Commander.
I never feel like I'm happy with them.
Tangos appear to be
No
bringing in
clue.
additional
I just like the sort of
reinforcements.
noise they make.
Brace yourselves.
That is fair.
Target destroyed.
Listen, Mechwarrior stuff is mostly about the noises the mechs make.
New target
Group
locked.
target acknowledged.
Once
Listen,
you've found the
colonists, if you
targeted
didn't want me to steal your
asset,
stuff,
move
you
up
should have
to
hidden
it,
it better.
and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Group target acknowledged.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now. Enemy reinforcements
Oh,
spotted
Jesus.
in the area.
Well, that
They
generator
look
went
like
down
they're
quick.
heading your way.
Oh, what did the machine guns do it?
Yeah, that was fast.
Great.
I mean, 3 lasers peeling off the armor, then 6 machine guns.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Excellent.
Salway Dexter Feng from Australia.
Target
The
acquired.
classic
I'm being
Australian
attacked by
name.
sky demons.
Oh my god, that's what we call, what was it? A cloud, a murder of scout demons.
Down.
Oh yeah.
That certainly is a murder of scout demons.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm becoming quite adept at shooting them down.
there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
More loot, is there?
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Is there a pickup around here? She said something.
Target
He said something. Yeah. I have no idea where.
No, I got it. Right, shiny loot.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Yeah.
Treasure.
Cargo acquired.
LRM 20. Not bad, actually.
That is not bad.
Level 3. Very happy. See you later, Wolfenbach. I do hope you've subscribed because I'd like to see you again. You put some funny comments in. I always like funny
Target
commentators.
destroyed.
Sargon is open to reintroducing Dane Gill, but so long as you're funny.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I don't see why the fucking Danes can't give you a tree. And the Danes didn't even fight, they just surrendered.
Yeah.
Germans showed up one morning and was like, so, he owns this now. It's like, yeah, we pretty much already knew that.
Honestly, I just want to return to the era of gunboat diplomacy. It's not so wrong.
Target acquired.
And we could afford it if we didn't have the fucking NHS.
We've reached our quota, Commander. From here on out, we're
See,
running
that's
full
joking.
ahead.
That's a great argument. Would you like the NSS, NHS, or the Great British Battle Fleets?
I take it you have seen pictures of the fleet when it's docked, right?
Oh yeah, I have seen pictures of the naval gathering before the First World War.
Yeah. Didn't it look amazing?
Acquired.
It did.
Like, come on, that's like genuine glory there, man. You'd never believe that Britain was capable.
I mean, Britain used to worship its battleships. They were like movie stars.
Enemy
I know,
destroyed.
it was cool. We used to be a cool country. Did cool things.
Used to be respected and feared across the world.
Yeah, I know, it's great.
When the Japanese
Then we got the
finally
NHS.
an alliance with Britain, they were incredibly excited.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you be? Honestly, the fucking just ships to the horizon. It's like so good.
Millions of tons of steel floating on water.
But also the institution to run it properly as well. Like, the people running running the Navy were very serious. They knew their job really fucking well. Like in the like 18th and 19th centuries, like British commanders would be in trouble if their victory wasn't good enough. That's the kind of standard that I like. It's like, no, you don't just have to win. You have to win so completely and with such minimal loss on your side, or we're revoking your command. Like, that's the kind of high standard that makes people really work hard.
Glowendraxek says Archer's favourite faction is the most Norwegian faction, Astral Claws. Sits on top of trillions of natural resources in one of the most remote and desolate areas, with barbarians and heretics, Swedes nearby. True. The
Okay, we're
Swedes are
making
just not
loads of
very
money
good people.
That's not fair. I'm sure the Swedes are just fine.
I don't know. They're the only country that run a statistic on grenade attacks.
Yes, that's true. But that's only because many other countries don't keep statistics on grenade attacks.
Would a country
Not
that's
th-
fine feel the urge to count them?
Uh,
I mean, I feel maybe
it's- well,
America,
I'm not saying the country is fine, but the people are nice enough. I've met
No.
Swedish people. They've all been nice.
Yeah, but they're all legally retarded.
Possibly. I'm not sure I'm allowed to say that word on Twitch.
That's true. God damn it. It's such a soft word, too. Ah.
I know. I mean, there's no winning. Right. Did we have a mission? I'm sure we had a mission. No. Okay.
I am of the belief that when God created the earth, he made Norwegians in his image. And the Swedes were the ones that were like almost there, but not quite. And so he
you'd be
drew the
wrong.
borders accordingly.
Jesus was English.
Ooh. Okay, I'm really looking forward to the Napoleon Bonaparte movie, because it does look awesome, and I love Napoleon. But it has also caused a resurgence in people going, Napoleon was black. I'm like, oh. What's he now?
I haven't actually seen that. I haven't actually seen it. That is funny, though. Like, I think we should actually agree with this, you know? I think we should concur. Yes, Napoleon was black. Good point. Good point. Yeah, totally. 100% black. Why not? I mean, the main problem that I have with Joaquin Phoenix playing Napoleon is he's too old.
Yeah, he looks way too haggard, way too early.
Well, I mean, how... Let me look it up. He was born in 74, so he's 49, 48. Ready when you are, by the way. So it's just like, you know, Napoleon... In the 100 Days, how old was Napoleon? I think Napoleon was younger than that.
Our employer is looking to disrupt hostile forces by targeting their food
fuck you.
supplies. This is all they have,
Jesus.
so expect them to
it's one of
converge
these.
on you quickly once they see you as a threat. But remember that the primary objective is destroying the facility itself.
I imagine that what they were thinking was partially his performance in Joker was laudable.
Oh, amazing.
And partially they were probably thinking like, okay, well, he played the Emperor in Gladiator, so he'll be a perfect fit for this.
Yeah, they probably are thinking. And not just that, I mean, he is a good actor.
Commander, why don't you go
He's
over and
actually an
introduce
actor that
yourself?
people quite like. So I'm not saying that there aren't good reasons
To the treasure,
to have him as the Joker, as Napoleon, right? The problem is he's just a bit too old.
Yep.
Like, Napoleon was a dashing young man. Half of this stuff was going on.
That mech is going critical!
He was. He was also a complete and utter horn dog for a while, and I don't really see Joaquin Phoenix in that role.
Yeah. He was also a massive cut.
Yes, enormous. He was cut multiple times over the course of his life.
Yeah, by the woman he loved irrationally. Alright, we just need to destroy the base, so I'm gonna do that. Oh shit.
His later life was particularly tragic when, was it Josephine? Was it Josephine was off fucking a Australian stud who had been sent specifically to fuck her whilst he's fighting for his life.
Yeah.
I have.
I mean, at one point she went to visit him and took her lover with her.
Yep.
Fucking hell. How can the man who rules the world be such a cuckold?
And Napoleon's repeated request was, please let me see my son, and even whilst fucking her new Austrian hubby, she refused.
It's like, dude,
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
embarrassing. At best. That's the best I can say about you. You're fucking embarrassing.
Target acquired.
Josephine was one of the worst women in history.
Yeah. Yeah. Unironically fucking atrocious.
Incoming missile.
Right, let's get out of here. Arch, you're getting battered. Get out.
I can't tell.
Oh, fuck.
Target destroyed. Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
Yep, I can tell I'm being shot at. I'm behind a mountain even as my paper doll glows ever redder.
Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
Well, you seem to be barely intact by the end of that.
Yes, very much so, barely. Now, if I had any idea of where I was on the map, I could try to make sure I stayed alive.
We can all go with this result. Head to the evac point for extraction.
That was mission 1 of 2.
Weapon destroyed.
Well, let me try and reconnect.
Okay. Oh, I love this salvage though in the multiple missions. So good. Arch, you got battered.
I did, and I have no idea why or how.
And let me reload it. To be fair, there were like 5 mechs there or something, and basically I just ignored them and blew up the base.
Let me know when you're back in, sending an invite.
Yep, will do.
Joining.
Okay, so I don't know what this last one is, but it's going to suck for us. So we've only got 3 mechs that aren't destroyed, basically.
Ready?
Yep.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor.
So John says they want to move the case till people forget. A polite thing. Yeah, probably. Or they just want to fish around for a judge until they get one that'll just sign off on the immunity.
To be a nuisance for our employers.
Someone who will not ask any embarrassing questions.
And put them in the ground. Good hunting, everyone.
I fucking hate watching corruption play out in real time.
And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. Well, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. Somehow these people are ruling the mightiest country in the world.
Locate and kill all targets.
Yeah, but I think this is a dead end. We have to go this way.
Yep, it's looking like it.
It's actually genuinely wild.
Any system sufficiently old becomes eventually sufficiently corrupt to the point where it just happens. See, again, like, V is entirely correct. Like, they don't bother hiding the corruption, because why would they?
Yeah, what are you going to do? Nothing. Now, V's correct about a lot these days.
He is, which is worrying.
Yeah, because V's Romanian cynicism is the total opposite of Dev's Canadian idealism.
See, one of the biggest things in the world is, like, back in the day, we used to look at Russia and go like, okay, yeah, we've got problems, but look at us, we are so much freer than you. And now we look at Russia and go, oh, I kind of wish we had some of their stuff.
Yeah.
Like, look, they don't let the LGBT people rule them like cattle.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given
And the
us
thing
a
is, at
place.
least in Russia,
Let's check
like,
out the
they're
other
not pretending
locations.
that they're not corrupt.
Target.
There's no pretext.
Yeah. Like Vladimir Putin's in charge because he rigs the system. Obviously.
He wins every election, and he garners 110% of the votes.
Actually, I think he only gets about 85 or something, but still. No politician gets that.
There were certain, like, villages in Russia that had voter totals well above the total people in the village.
I bet there were.
I'm not seeing our targets at this
really
location. Make way to
Sadly, the
next
map is
outpoint.
designed in such a
We
way
might
as
have
to
all of
force
them.
us to go through each point. I wonder why. Maybe this is the one time where jump jets would be nice if we could climb the walls.
Yeah. Although I always find that in almost every case, I'd rather the extra armor.
Yep. Maybe we can get past here without them ever seeing us.
I think we can just drop down here. We're gonna have to deal with that, I think.
He's spinning in place, and now he's coming.
He's gonna. Let's turn around and let's deal with him. Otherwise, he'll be getting us in the back. And we'll be like, fuck's sake.
Tango assigned.
Some sort of tank there as well. I'm overheating. My basic heat on this is like 16.1. That'll probably help with
Come on, die, you piece of shit. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Right, now only to defeat the last, like, 2 lances sitting on the target, I'm sure.
Yeah. God only knows what they're going to be.
Maneuvering to your 6.
Gonna sprint a little bit wide.
We can start taking advantage of back armor.
IFF readings are showing all
Oh, fucking
targets
there's
at
3 of
this
them.
location, Commander. Approach with caution.
Shadowhawk.
All targets at this location,
Flag
indeed.
spotted.
Yeah.
Partisan.
Trebuchets.
Oh, Jesus, just... The tanks are so fucking tough. Oh my god, it's still not dead.
Yeah, that's
Service guarantee safety.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Fucking Christ. Well, it's a partisan down.
Shadowhawks. Legs are quite weak.
Yep, I'm gonna shoot through them with the machine guns.
Tango eliminated.
There we go, he's down. There are LRM, there's a trebuchet just behind us, let's get him.
Critical.
Get in there. What's that? It's an assassin.
Mayday! Component lost. Need defensive support.
Yeah, we're on it, Goblin. Doing our best.
Target acquired.
I can't believe I made it. I can't believe I made it.
Oh, that means you didn't die.
Well, he said that once and he did die.
Yeah.
Okay. Crab. I'm not. Christ, shut down. I'm not a fan of this slugging match I'm in here with the crab.
No. I'm going to finish this trebuchet off in a second.
Slow it down a little bit.
Stuck on my E6.
Got our
There we
target.
go.
Nicely done.
Almost got him.
Sky demons.
Fucking Christ, die, please.
I have lost.
Holy shit, there we go.
Right, evac zone,
Now
evac.
let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Yep.
Spider.
Fuck, my torso is so... Ow! Right,
Ah, he killed me.
I'm probably going to die because they're shooting me in the back and I've got no armor on my center torso.
As usual, the evac zone is in the direction of the enemy.
Maybe if I walk backwards.
You got an enemy to your rear too. Oh, okay, you're in.
I'm in! Suck it, Spider.
Well, that was expensive. I hope there's a hefty reward.
Well, this was a multiple mission, so we've got 40 salvage here. So we've got a Shadowhawk and a Trebuchet. Have that. Although I might skip the Trebuchet because we need the heat sinks. So get those heat sinks. You can get a Hunchback.
And my game's crashed again. God damn. Alright. I think I'll wrap it up there.
Okay. Yeah. No worries.
Just go through the last four. Superchats, Skull in the Dark says, it's not suicide, Dev, it's assisted suicide. Give it a chance. Imagine how inconvenienced you're making the maid officer that probably has a quota to make. That's true.
Yeah, Dev hasn't even considered the inconvenience he's causing to the maid officer.
Yeah, not to mention the inconvenience to the state.
Yeah. Dev, you're not even thinking.
Dev needs to
Just
dig
thinking of
down
yourself.
deep and find a bit more empathy. Mr. Bob 7370 says, if they claim Napoleon was black, can we claim Shaka Zulu was white? I intend to. Scott the Celt says, needs more Daka, Wag. Yes. See, the machine guns are great against mechs, but against the fucking tanks, they are shit because they're all armor.
We got a Jägermech, by the way.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
And lastly, Glow in the Dark says, do you guys think it's kind of poetic? NATO beats USSR like Thor beat the Midgard serpent, and both are dying from the venom of their dead enemies. I mean, sort of.
That's not a bad analogy.
In the end, we
Goblin
could not
seems to
afford to
survive.
beat Russia.
Yeah. Well, Goblin is alive still, thank God. So that's good.
That's nice.
Yeah, we got a Jägermech as well.
Okay. Alright, chat. Thank you very much for watching, for hanging out with us today, and for your super generous super chats as well. And hopefully we'll see you all again tomorrow on the ArchCast. The link to Sargon's Twitch should be in the description below. Are you going to keep streaming, Sargon?
No, I'm going to go. I'm going to go.
Okay.
Right. Take it easy, everyone.
See you.
Bye.
Goodbye.